A journey that started 3 months ago has reached its final destination. And it might have more thrills than the movie series. We got 8 teams laying it all on the line today here in Beijing, China, for the right to call themselves the Kings of 3x3 and take home that $40,000 grand prize. Kyle Montgomery in your ear as we welcome you to the Bloomage High Up Shopping Mall for our final day of play here at the 2017 FIBA 3x3 World Tour Final. This is it, people. Took us 7 stops around the globe before we got here, but now we're going to find out who is going to seize the moment. You know what I'm talking about. Yesterday's open round of play set the tone for what should be the most competitive knockout round in the finals 6-year history. The 2 teams on the court, no strangers to each other. This is a quarterfinal worthy of a World Tour final, if you know what I'm talking about. Novi Sad Al-Wada and Team Lehman getting us started in the quarterfinals, a rematch of the Debrecen semifinals where we saw maybe the craziest shot in 3x3 history. We'll talk more about that in a minute, but you see our quarterfinals, they are set, y'all. Piran and Lausanne will lace them up after this one. That one will be entertaining as well. Lausanne, one of the young teams making a name for themselves on the World Tour circuit this year. And, of course, Piran, the old vets. After that, we'll see the reigning champs, Ljubljana, hit the court as well. We'll get more into those matchups later, but right now we want to introduce you to both squads. Once again, the #1 ranked team in the world, Novi Sad Al-Wada, led by the #1 player in the world, Dejan Majstorovic, also Dusan Bullet, Marko Zero, and Marko Savage. Team Lehman out of Serbia, led by the electric shooter Stefan Kojic, Alexander Ratko, Mr. Do-It-All on the inside. Stefan Stojicic named MVP of the World Tour this year prior to yesterday's action. Had a quiet day yesterday. We'll see what he's got in store today with, again, $40,000 on the line. And the glue guy, Brankovic, rocking #5. They're Sub-Zero. Hoping to be the opposite of his nickname. He had a pretty good offensive day from pool play. Novi Sad, of course, comes out of pool play. Not a big surprise. 2-0, just slaying the competition. 22-19 win for Krakow RA Basket out of Poland, got them started. And they followed that up with a 20-13 win over Krani out of Slovenia. There's Marko Savage, the Serbian surgeon, balling for his team. Maybe the best passer in 3x3. He's right up there. And there's Dejan Majstorovic, that's the world #1. A couple of MVPs this year under his belt. Of course, they're a World Tour leading scorer as well with 154 points. Not a shock to see him lead everybody in scoring yesterday with 19 to top the scoring list. The Maestro started off with 10 points in an overtime win over Krakow, and he had 9 against Kron. Meantime, the leading scorer for Team Lehman, Stefan Kojic with 15 points. Good for 5th on the scoring list from day one. Ratko right behind him. So here we go. The quarterfinals. 2017 3x3 World Tour Final. Here in Beijing, China, at the Bloomage High Up Shopping Mall. This has been the most exciting, most anticipated 3x3 season to date, and the teams have not disappointed. We reached the apex today. Marko Savage getting the boys led out to the court. Novi Sad Al-Wada coming out in the all black, looking menacing. Dusan Bullet, he said yesterday he got a point to prove out here in this one. I think he felt like his teammate might have deserved MVP this year. Hard to argue. There he is, Dejan Majstorovic, MVP of the Utsunomiya Masters. You know, Novi Sad won 3 straight. Also, MVP of the Lausanne Masters. where he led his team to victory without Dusan Bullet. Meantime, Marko Brankovic, the 23-year-old, leading Lehman out onto the floor. The only other time that these two have hooked up on the World Tour this year was in Debrecen in the semifinals, where this man right here hit the shot of the year. Alexander the Great, Alexander Rakov, with the trick shot of 3x3 history to beat Novisad Al-Wada in the semifinals. They went on to win that Masters, and also winning the Mexico City Masters as well. So Novisad Al-Wada, they want to serve up some revenge in this one, and they want to prove who's really the best out of Lehman. 3 of the 4 Novisad Al-Wada players, born and raised in Lehman 2. Lacing them up against Team Lehman in the blue. I didn't intentionally rhyme that, it just happened like that. Y'all know how I do. We having fun. It's 3x3, baby. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. We've been waiting for this game all year long. So the youngest team at the 3x3 World Tour Final here in Beijing, Team Lehman, averaging 25 years of age, against the #1 ranked team in the world, the seasoned vets of Novisad Al-Wada. The top 2 most popular picks in our 12-player poll ahead of this weekend's tournament, in terms of who they thought would win and make it to the final. Novisad Al-Wada got 8 votes to win it all. Lehman with 2, although 9 of the 12 players surveyed said they would reach the final. So somebody's gonna be wrong. So we off and running. Oh, Kojic crossed Dusan, but he couldn't capitalize with the 2 ball. So here's Zeto picking away after the pass to Dusan. A nice backdoor cut by the Maestro, and he's fouled by Rakov. He's gonna shoot 1. So it's a 10-minute sprint to 21. You know how it goes down in 3x3, y'all. 17 fouls put you in the penalty. And there again is your 2-time MVP and the 3x3 World Tour points leader. And his 2-piece goes down thanks to the shooter's touch from the corner. There's a foul called on Bullet, called for the push. And he ain't ready for a change into the guard yet. Stefan Stojic is gunning at him now. The gold medalist. Nice dime to Rakov. And what you're seeing is 2 teams that play very similarly. Novisad Al-Wada is the blueprint. They've showed us how to play this 3x3 game. Meantime, the Maestro showing us how to shoot it from deep. His second 2-ball, out here getting 2s like twins. And Novisad Al-Wada up 4-1. Another look at the top gun. Dejan Majstorovic stroking another one. And thanks to him, Novisad with a 3-point advantage in the first minute of this game. Rakov now going to work on Sub-Zero, and he's locked up. He won't let him out. He D'd him up. Now Savage just misses the shot. Savage briefly #1 in the world this year as well. Novisad Al-Wada, they just been passing around that #1 ranking all season long. Again, they stumbled the last 3 Masters. This was after we saw them win their first 3. It looked like they were going to win every single one of them. But the bullet train got derailed a little bit. Stojic, 2-piece without the biscuit. Oh, nice feed but the maestro couldn't finish. He wanted a foul. So here's Stojacic, MVP of that Debrecen Masters. He gave Novi Sad Al-Wada fits and really has emerged into one of 3x3's most dangerous players. He hit that one from the logo. Oh my good. 8.5 minutes to play here in our first quarterfinal. The final day here of play in 2017. Foul called on the drive. Brankovic is going to check out. Dusan Bullet, meantime, is going to step up to the stripe. Dusan, after the cross, trying to give some sauce. And the block at the rim, but only after the foul. So Dusan held that #1 ranking for so long. Now ranked #4 in the world. Second on the team in scoring yesterday with 11 points coming out of pool play. And he can't connect on the free throw, so stays 4-3. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, have no fear. Holding things down from Beijing. Shout out to my good friend, co-worker, Julian DeBove, celebrating his 37th birthday today. 37 years old. Hope you enjoy it, man. Meantime, foul called underneath, 3 fouls apiece. Dusan looking to go to work on Kojic here. Now matched up against Stojacic. He steps back. He says, take that home with you, young fella. So a couple of MVPs doing battle right there. Stojacic, by the way, 124 points this year. Good for 4th overall. Dusan Bullet don't care nothing about it. 6'3". Stojacic trying to clear some space here, and he steps back and almost give Dusan a taste of his own medicine, but he can't get it to go down. These two teams competed everything. Of course, you got the hometown rivalry. You got the emerging rivalry from the Debrecen Masters. What's next? They're going to compete in Uno too? I've heard both of them like to play, but I'm the Uno king. Just ask my wife. And Dusan so far struggling from the free throw strike. You don't see it a lot. Novi Sad Al-Wada aiming at their 3rd World Tour final win after winning in back-to-back years, 2014, 2015. It was Ljubljana that won it last year. So Novi Sad Al-Wada looking to become the first team ever to win 3 World Tour finals. Great D down low by Ratko with the denial. And Novi Sad leads this thing still 7-3. Kojic pull up 2. He can't find it. Brankovic fouled on the floor. It's him and Marco Savage do battle down there. That's a good matchup. I mean, some tasty matchups all across the floor. Good D there. And a foul called on the floor. That's foul number 5 on Novi Sad Al-Wada. Again, 7 puts you in the penalty. Heads up, pass down low to Kojic, who kicks it out to Brankovic. And he comes up shorter than Kevin Hart.
Let's get physical. Get physical out there.
$40,000 on the line, the biggest pot in World Tour final history. Novi Sad Al-Wada, they know a little bit about getting to that bag, getting to that check. 120 G's this year is what they earn, including the $30,000 bonus for finishing atop the World Tour regular season standings. Again, after winning those 3 Masters in Utsunomiya, Prague, and Lausanne, $20,000 for each of those tournaments. Oh, did I forget to mention? We also have the most anticipated slam dunk final in World Tour final history. My man Lee Peck, my man Staples, my man Miller. They be showing some bounce out here in Beijing. Going for $2,000 and bragging rights as the World Tour final champ. Lee Peck has won it 4 or 5 times. But Miller times the reigning champ. We'll see if he's dethroned. Oh my goodness, that was just ridiculous. Stojacic with the block off the glass, but nothing happening offensively. So here's Duchan, stepping back, hand in his face. Maestro, nice hustle to get the rebound. Not a great pass, but another look here at the feed from Duchan, and then you thought Stojacic was just an offensive player? Look, there's a reason why this dude got named MVP of the World Tour regular season. He does it all. Nice dime. Duchan Bullet just drops it off for Savage. Now Savage with the pesky defense on the perimeter. Offensive foul called. Ratko pushed off a little bit, trying to cut to the bucket. No argument from him. He's going to check out. Another look at Duchan. Creates so much problems for the defense when he uses that first step, gets to the bucket. They suck in on him, and he creates some space for his teammates. Savage trying to be a beast. Dropping to Duchan. He missed. Foul. That beat makes me rap every time. I couldn't help it. 8-3. 5:47 left in this one. When it comes to quarterfinals, they don't get no better than this. Stojacic gets the step on Sub-Zero, and then after the Maestro miss, Stojacic trying to set something up. Oh, Stojacic D'd up by Duchan. Jump ball, possession over to Novi Sad Awada. And Stojacic, man, Duchan put them bars on him like Alcatraz. I told you he was playing with some, he came out ready to play with some purpose. Oh, Savage, miss. Ratko, oh, he just big boy Duchan. Oh, but he couldn't finish it at the rim. And then Novi Sad falls asleep defensively. So an easy score, pulls Lehman within 3. 5 minutes to play, 5 team fouls apiece. It's win or go home. Sub-Zero bottoms. 10-5 game. Stojacic. Sub-Zero heads up, defensive play, got a hand on that. Look at the D from Novi Sad Awada. You know what they say? Defense wins championships. We'll see if it proves true out here today. But Novi Sad Awada, so far, the more aggressive defensive team, and they're really giving Lehman some problems. Ratko loses the handle on it. Stojacic with the shot clock winding down. Savage with the board. Novi Sad Awada, the first ever fully professional 3x3 team, sponsored by Red Bull. And Duchan goes to the ground to get it. And the jump ball called. Per the rules, jump balls always awarded to the defense. So that's going to be, oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe there was a foul call instead, but it's going to be Lehman ball after a quick break in the action. But again, we surveyed 12 World Tour players. 10 of them predicted that Novi Sad Awada would make it to the final, and 8 of them said that Novi Sad will win it. I told you about Lehman, who were the second most popular pick to win it all. 9 of the 12 players surveyed said they'd make it to the final. Only 1 thought Lehman could beat Novi Sad Awada. So we get to see what they got in the quarterfinals instead of a final. Bullet puts the pressure on the D. Another foul is called. Lehman within 1 foul of being put in a penalty, and sending Novi Sad Awada to the free throw stripe to shoot 2. They know better. Shout out DJ Lass on the 1s and 2s. Noah Lazarus, our MC. And Sub-Zero don't rock the mic, but he can rock the suburbs. And you saw in that last little highlight rip, there's your World Tour MVP, Stefan Stojacic. He got an uphill climb, don't he? Yeah. 3:50 on the clock and a 6-point deficit for Team Lehman. Oh, look at the passing. That was gorgeous. The touch pass from the Serbian surgeon. I told you he'll dissect you with his court vision. And right now, Novi Sad Awada is putting Lehman on the operating table and going to work. So 17 foul on Lehman. A couple free throws will now follow. For the Maestro, coming off 19 points in pool play, and he misses the first free throw. Makes the second. 8-point lead, 3.5 to play. Lehman's got to get it going and get it going quick, and that could provide the spark right there. Ratko with the bump and the bucket. The sneaky pass there by Stojacic, just gets it past the Maestro. And it's missed, but regathered and scored underneath Stojacic. And another quick pass, but the D, Dushan swatted by Ratko. Foul call on the shot. 2 shots gonna at the free throw line will follow. Now for Kojic. And Savage couldn't believe it. 3x3 refs doing an amazing job out here, as they've done really all season long. So it's a 13-9 game all of a sudden. 4-point game. This was after Lehman was getting their doors blown off. Bullet thought about the pass, almost lost the rock. Majstorovic loses it out of bounds, but he's fouled on the possession. And he'll shoot 2 free throws, foul number 8 on Lehman. With under 3 minutes to play. Novi Sad with that 4-point advantage. Their only meeting in World Tour history. Again, the Debrecen Masters. And Lehman got the win there. If you want to Also include the challengers. Then they're 2-2 against each other. And Lehman also with a win in the Ulaanbaatar final challenger over Novi Sad, but they lost at the Le Peak Challenger final and the Berlin Challenger final to Novi Sad. Ratkov couldn't get the shot up before the shot clock. It's a shot clock violation and a 6-point lead for Novi Sad Al-Wada. 2:44 to go. What's happening, y'all? Listen, if you want to follow me on social media, why don't you go ahead and do that right now? Good steal there by Ratkov. It's at 3x3, The Voice. At 3x3, The Voice, your only choice. Bullet, the move. And good D, right at the rim there, Ratkov. And I believe that went off of Dusan's chest. Look again. 2:22 officially, 15-9. Both teams in the penalty. Dusan, give me them cookies. Now he's got it on offense. Sub-Zero, open like a double click. Connection, 17-9. Novi Sad Al-Wada trying to prove who's Serbia's finest. Oh, and Sub-Zero just got dropped off like the first day of school. 17-11. And Sub-Zero comes up with a goose egg on the shot right there. And Stojicic is mauled on that play. Gonna be helped to his feet. 2 free throws, 8 team fouls apiece with a $1:45 to go. And our first quarter final, which many felt would be final worthy. Lehman and Riga managed to come out of a 3-way tie in Pool C out of pool play. Riga advances the top team. Oh, that shot is not going to count. So, courtesy of Riga's big win over Lehman to close their day yesterday, it landed Lehman as the #2 team out of Pool C and put them in this spot to face Novi Sad Al-Wada in the quarterfinal. And that's the matchup that most teams want to avoid. 17-13, 2-possession game. Shout out to my son, Makai, staying up late in LA, West Coast, watching the action. Love you, son. Go to sleep. Hakim. Savage, 19-13. And the writing is starting to appear on the wall. Just over a minute to play. Savage can end it and get the director's chair, because this was a wrap. Novi Sad Al-Wada representing in the first quarterfinal as they get a little revenge over Team Lehman, who will come up empty here in Beijing. There's another look at your game winner. Cold-blooded. That was a Rick James shot. So Novi Sad They look focused, man. Never look back in a 21-13 win. Really felt like Dejan Majsorovic deserved MVP of the World Tour regular season.
Let's see if they go for the 2 for the win. Let's see if they go for the 2 for the win.
需要握紧球，握紧拳头捶打胸口，需要一个投出激情的理由，去重新拥抱遗忘的感受。去重新开始解构，就像风筝会让手装在你额头，洗涤每个人脚步的节奏。谁说是你决赛的？
All right, so Nobisada Awada takes care of business in the first quarterfinal. Not a big shock as they beat Lehman 21-13. Got a little break in the action here for some local entertainment. You're gonna enjoy this. These dudes got some skills. But once we get past the entertainment, we got some more basketball entertainment on the way. I'll rejoin you on the mic here after this performance.
无论平凡的生活磨灭你多少热情，你时刻走到场上，像一个两条腿、两只手、拥有骄傲的手的人一样，你依然能够握紧这个圆，找回到你当时的热情。感谢大家。
哇，街头诗人小老虎 ，yes， 太棒了！欢迎你这一次来到我们的这一次的3对3的世界巡回的总决赛。自己本身打不打篮球？
打篮球啊，咱们也都好久没见了。
对呀、
都在球场上见的。
对，之前因为那段时间我们还一起打球，但是时间一天一天的过，持续在场上的人越来越少，还有在维持，感觉身形还不错。
还凑合吧，把路子缩点吧。
可以啊，篮球对你来讲跟嘻哈是有关系。
Can you feel it? You have it all. We are back.
And it's Bloomage Beijing doing it for a second time.
In the end of this tournament, we will be a #1 team.
The other teams didn't respect us like a big team, but now I think it's different.
Oh my goodness! Oh my God! How in the heck did he make that?
We are just a better team than last year because of experience and everything.
Iran finally gets past Novi Sad Al-Wada.
This year might be our year because finally, hopefully, we learn from our mistakes.
When I lose, I'm very mad. We want to win everything.
Yes, thank you, MC Swag. We're about to go down to the next game, and I just want to say I love the hip hop, I love basketball, and we give it up over here. FIBA 3x3 World Tour Bloomage Beijing Final 2017. So Beijing, one more time. Are y'all ready for more basketball? Let me hear you scream.
All right, so now it's about time to get back down to business. Team Piran out of Slovenia. One of my favorite squads to watch play. here on the 3x3 World Tour circuit. All business, blue-collar cats. We'll see what they got against the Young Guns of Lausanne, making their first appearance at the World Tour Final. First Team Piran taking the court. There's your former world #1, Simon Finsgaard, AKA the Sphinx. The young bull, Anze Schrebot, led the team in scoring in pool play with 11 points. Gasper Obnik, sharpshooter, unbelievable court vision. And Adin Kavgic, strong down low, nice touch on the outside. This is a well-rounded Piran team with plenty of experience. They were able to win the Chengdu Masters and a couple of impressive 3rd and 4th place finishes in Utsunomiya and Mexico City. Is this gonna be their year? Is this gonna be it? We're gonna see. This is a 5-10 seed matchup. Again, the Young Guns, you like him. You've seen him all over the top 5 whenever his squad is lacing him up. Nathan Jerkovic and Wes Montany. You'll see him in the 2-point shootout final coming up later today as well. So Lausanne in the all-black, Piran in the orange and black. All 4 of Piran's players have represented the team in national competitions for Team Slovenia. The Young Guns of Lausanne done the same for Switzerland. And another look, or the first look at Piran's team, Anze Schrebot, Simon Finsgaard, Gasper Obnik, Adin Kavgic. And Lausanne, Nathan Jerkovic, Giles Martin, Marco Lehmann, and Wester Montany. So there's Obnik, the vet, the savvy Slovenian. Coach Matic probably watching back home. What up, coach? Both teams gonna get in the layup line, get it warmed up. But Lausanne, the first Swiss team to qualify for the World Tour. We'll see if they're ready to play with the big boys on the game's biggest stage. They most definitely handle business on their home court. You remember earlier to the Lausanne Masters, which they hosted, they ended up losing in the final to Novi Sad Awada. But it was enough to get them here, give them an opportunity to compete for the $40,000 and the right to call themselves the best team in the 3x3 planet. These two teams have never met on the World Tour, so the only familiarity that they have is by watching each other play, whatever scouting they've been able to do. Outside of that, this will be their first time lacing them up at the World Tour. Now, I should mention that they did meet at the Europe Cup this year in Amsterdam. Team Switzerland. So quick shot by Obnik. The deuce is money. And Piran opens the scoring. Kavgic, he's going to have his hands full with the explosive Jerkovic with a couple of spots on the top 5 from day one. Here's Schrebot. Now Schrebot, he can be as equally much of a problem as Jerkovic can be. It stays 2-1. Here's Martin. Martin over to Jerkovic. You better watch out. He might bang on you. Or he might fade on you. He didn't make it though. Montany kicks it out. There's Martin. No, he missed it. Now Obnik got a good look. He decided to pass it up. Schrebot short. Jerkovic in for the board. Almost loses the dribble, clears it, gets it to Martin. Martin with the quick step. Oh, he got the Sphinx flying through the air. Put a red nose on him, he just clowned on him. Oh, so nice you gotta see it twice. That's what I like. Oh, nice dime. Trebo to the cutting Kavkic. Kavkic, one of 3 players, along with Simon Finsgaard, to have played in every edition of the World Tour. So they've got an opportunity to see this game grow into what it is today and show the rest of 3x3 how it's done.
They come from Chengdu Station, right? They come from Chengdu Station. Yes. 那刚刚董法也给大家介绍了，现在场上的橘色队服的
Piran
宜兰队啊，就是
2-0 out of pool play. Got some revenge against Zamoon Master in the final game of the day. Blew them out, as a matter of fact, 20-12.
在4强的时候也击败了中国晋级的2支球队。
Lasan's only loss in pool play, a 15-10 loss to Ljubljana. Lemon misses. Djokovic, Swiss Khalifa, couldn't get the tip to go. So it's going to stay a 3-2 game. Obnik hanging, can't hit though. So in Piran's 4 previous World Tour final appearances, they finished 4th in 2012, 6th in 2014, 4th in 2015, and the 7th place finish in 2016. And the Sphinx sees the 2, he bees the 2. And it's 5-2, Piran in front. King West tied up at the rim, and the Sphinx called for the foul. So West is going to shoot 1.
King West is fouled. The waster to the line.
King West with just 3 points in pool play. They could use a little bit more offense from him. He's a capable player now. He can put the ball in the bucket. As you saw in the 2-point shootout qualifier. It's a matter of him getting open looks. Playing with the protective mask over his face. And Obnik loses the rock out of bounds. 7:15 on the clock. Our second quarter final. This will determine who will be moving on to meet Nobisada Wada in the semifinals after their opening quarterfinal win over Team Lehman. If you're just joining us, make sure you use the hashtag 3x3WT and everything that you post with the tournament today, so we can see it. Maybe we'll retweet it, repost it. If you're not following our official 3x3 account, you need to do that right now. Another the pat. And King West called for the goaltend. I thought maybe he got a block there. Look again. So both teams getting a little breather. Competitive game so far. Piran got a lot of respect for this Lasan team. Not looking past them in any way, even though this is their first appearance at the World Tour final.
Here we go. Up top, quick cross.
Martin, nowhere to go. West with a sloppy pass is stolen, and the Sphinx foul plus the score, and a 4-point lead now for Team Piran. So Finsgar, the leading scorer for this Piran team with 85 points. That was good for 10 in the World Tour regular season standings. MVP of the Chengdu Masters. And he could be putting together a case for MVP of the World Tour final here in Beijing. Maybe. Got to advance. Oh, the Sphinx with the hezzy. And he missed the crib, though. By the way, that official account is at FIBA 3x3. At FIBA 3x3. That's on all social media platforms. And Adin Kath gets called for the offensive foul. Never say no to Panda, referees. If Kath says there wasn't a foul, oh, a little oop. And Djokovic was about to be a jerk to Shrey Bolt. Instead, Shrey Bolt gets the score, which extends Piran's lead to 6 now. West! Wake up, Mr. West!
I got an answer for that, bro.
2-piece. 9-5. Djokovic. Mouse in the house. Goes to work on Obnik. Puts it off the glass, and now we got a 3-point game. Let's look at that last 2-ball in the corner pocket for King West.
年龄的只有22岁，他是洛桑队里面年纪最轻的小伙子，就是现在在场上收益的5号，在昨天的比赛里面各种空接扣篮啊。
And Finsgar up off the glass, gets the loose ball, got an open look, missed it from the top of the key. Oh, beautiful, fine. Nice little hook up there from Martin to Lemon. And notice from Team Piran, and I harp on this over and over again, the top teams in 3x3 know how to move the basketball. They don't waste energy so much with trying to make the one-on-one moves. They let the ball do the work for them. Smart strategy with a 12-second shot clock. That ball's got to be moving. Oh, reverse. Oh, the Sphinx just missed the reverse. Shrey Bolt kept it from going out of bounds. He goes up top to the Sphinx. Some nice hands at the rim to lay that one in. So 11-7. Martin, shortest player at the event. Probably the quickest player at the event too. But he's a little bit vertically challenged. Speaking of a vertical challenge, expected, rejected, and then the Dikembe Mutombo finger wave. No, no, no. Don't bring that. I can't mess that. I can't even do a Dikembe and Mutombo impression. I won't even try. Shrey Bolt.
Score 11-7, 4-point lead for John over
11-7, 2-possession game. Plenty of basketball to play with 4:27 on the clock. This is still anybody's game. And Lemon, no sir. 5 fouls, by the way, on Team Piran, 3 on Lasan. Piran coming in to the World Tour final with plenty of momentum. We're playing some great ball this year. doing the same so far in this game, 13-7. As the Sphinx started the ball movement, ended up with a turnover, and now Jerkovic, as Obnik trying to pull the chair on him, but nice composure there by Jerkovic to finish it and keep his team within 5. 3.5 to play. Catch, shoot, score. Obnik wants some more. It's 15-8. Ooh, the cross. He just sauced on him. Martin right past the Sphinx. And now straight ball. Straight down the alley. As the tempo starting to increase here. King West, kick out. Martin. Oh, fakes it behind the back. He fooled him once and he fooled him twice. Shame on you, Sphinx.
6-point ball game. So the winner of
16-10.
wins the day with Novi Sad Alawarda.
Obnik over the shoulder pass and straight ball. Oh my goodness. He hit the crazy baseline hook. That was followed by the reverse from Martin. And both teams fighting fire with fire.
So a series of plays into the lane for both teams. So of course we're going to ask you guys again, who here is cheering for Team Piran? Make some noise for Team Piran.
So we get a break. And I think a much needed break for everybody because the pace was furious there that past 30 seconds on the game clock or so. Just score after score. Piran sporting a 11-3 World Tour record this year. And sporting a 7-point lead right now as Swiss Khalifa gets high for the throwdown. That's Wiz Khalifa's laugh, by the way. Look again. Jerkovic rocking the rim. But his team right now getting rocked to the tune of 18-12. And the Sphinx does even more damage. He's got reservations for 2. And Piran may have reservations for the semifinal with Novi Sad Alawarda. One more point to score, and Kavgich having none of that. From West to Lehman. And after the miss, Kavgich can't close the deal. So the Sphinx, he can't do it either. A D now. And foul on the floor.
Yes, sir. Keep it up for our players. Make some noise, Beijing!
They just shot the lights out here in Beijing. Piran has literally shot the lights out.
Who's going to advance to the semi?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. No problem. Whatever was the light problem, or give us some special light. We don't know what that's about. We keep going.
So while they try to get this technical issue corrected with our lighting situation here at the arena, only a minute 29 left in this one. Piran has proved that they are far and away the better team in this matchup right now, but this is a young Lassane team. Talking about an average of just over 25 years old. So the second youngest team at the event being taken to school by the vets. Shout out to the Chinese fans here in Beijing, by the way, too. They've come out, they braved the elements. It's cold out here, and yet still, they've been out showing full support, letting the players feel the energy. The lighting situation being worked on as we speak. Look back at some of the action in this one so far. We got a few tasties. That was one of them. With the move on the Sphinx there. He's got a couple of those on the Sphinx in this one. But I'm sure Finsgaard doesn't mind at all as long as this team comes out with the dub. Thanks to passes like that from Shui Bolt, it's looking like Piran is going to do just that. The former world #1 showing a touch from outside, and the lights are back on. The lights may be back on. Piran looking like they're about to turn the lights off on Lausanne's tournament here in Beijing, barring a miracle. The feed down low. And a two-handed boom session from Djokovic. So Shui Bolt looking to end it. That foul called on the floor. Lausanne still have one to give. They won't have any more though, as the next foul will be penalty situation. And Shui Bolt defended well by Lemon. As he gets the block, West nowhere to go. Not a bad place to go, getting into Djokovic, but he misses the hook scoop. That was like a combination of them both. Shui Bolt, the drive, no. The fade, Shot clock violation. So 40 seconds remaining. And Martin was looking for Djokovic, but nobody was home. .30 seconds left in this one now, 20-13 still. And Piran with game point. Offensive foul call, that's gonna turn it over. And Lausanne needs a prayer. They need a few prayers. 18 seconds left. The fat lady ain't singing yet, but she's humming. And there's a Dean Kavgich, a Christmas tree, lighting it up to end it. 22-13, Piran into the semis to meet longtime rival Novi Sad Awara. So mad respect to Team Lausanne, who come up short here in their first appearance on the World Tour Final. They'll use this one as a learning experience. And I got a feeling that we're going to see a lot more from this Lausanne team to come. So $40,000 on the line. Piran will still have a shot at it. lacing them up against Novi Sad Al-Wada coming up next. $30,000 to the second place finisher, $20,000 to third, 10 to fourth.
The semifinals, but now we are in our quarterfinals, game 3, where we have Team Ljubljana versus
You look back at the highlights in this one. Piran took control from the start of this game and never really looked back. You never really felt like Lausanne had a grip on him. Although King West got a good grip on that one. Get that mess up out of here. So for every good defensive play that Lausanne made, Piran made 2 or 3 offensive plays as a response. And as a result, you see a 9-point win. The ball movement, the passing, the savvy decision-making from the vets is what helped them get the win over a young, hungry Lausanne team. So it'll be Piran and Novi Sad Al-Wada in the first semifinal. And now we move on to our third quarterfinal. And guess who's on the court? That would be the reigning champs, Ljubljana. Look back at how things have gone now so far. We still got 2 more quarterfinals to go. Ljubljana representing Slovenia. Zemun Master representing Serbia. And this one I've been looking forward to. Ljubljana, led by Yasmin Hercegovac, who played second leading scorer, last year's MVP at the World Tour Final. Zadimir Zagorac, Blas Traynor, the Birdman, and Alice Kuch. Meantime, Zemun Master, Bogdan Dragovic, a.k.a. The Dragon, Lasar Rasic, Marko Dugosia, and of course, the big man, Nikola Vukovic. So Ljubljana beat Zemun in the semifinals of the Prague Masters this year. The most recent history together. Zemun Master, though, unfazed as the 4 seed coming into the World Tour Final. They've had a hell of a year as well. 5th place finish in Utsunomiya, 3rd in Prague, 7th in Lausanne, 2nd in Chengdu, and 2nd in Mexico City. So they were runner-ups in the final 2 Masters of the season. And though they lost those games, I think it's still safe to say they got plenty of momentum headed into Beijing here, led by Bogdan Dragovic, 3rd on the scoring list on the World Tour this year.
Their title here in Beijing. They also won the Saskatoon Masters.
Well, Ljubljana used to being counted out at this point. A lot of people did the same thing last year, and you see what they did. They went on to win it. It's their 2nd World Tour Final win, 2016. And just like Novi Sad Al-Wada, they're looking to become the first team ever to win 3 World Tour Finals, and doing it nonetheless without their star Tomo Chajic, who went down with a season-ending back injury back in July. So they've taken on this 2017 season without the Saskatoon Masters MVP, who's watching from home right now. All right, so this one's off and underway. Ljubljana and Zemun Master, our 3rd quarterfinal. Dragovic misses. Zagorac fouled underneath. So Zagorac filling in for Tomo Chajic. He represented Slovenia at the 2006 FIBA World Championship. His younger brother, Sasha, played on the Slovenian team that won the Eurobasket this year. So they got basketball in their blood. And Vukovic has got the basketball in the bucket. The Iceman. He had a heck of a start to his tournament here in Beijing. Again, the second leading scorer out of pool play with 18 points. Started their day with a 15-10 win over Lausanne, and then knocked out Belgrade thanks to a cold-blooded game winner from that man right there, the Iceman, Herzegovac. And Ljubljana still looking for their first score. Only a minute into this one, though. Love Alice Kuntz's game, too, by the way. This dude is all energy all the time. And he's 75 years old. I'm just joking. Alex Kuntz is not 75. He is 44, though. You couldn't tell by the way he plays. The Dragon waiting on the wing. Instead, Rasic tried to feed it down low. It's kicked out of bounds. So Dragovic's pass doesn't find the target. Herzegovac with the side part passes it down to the Birdman. And the Birdman D'd up. So here in 2017, these two teams 1-1. Zamoun getting the win at the Nanjing Challenger Final, but losing in the Prague Masters semifinals to Ljubljana. Nice bank shot by Zagorac to put Ljubljana up 2-1. And Mr. Doogie gets to the crib and is able to draw the foul, which is the third on Ljubljana. So Mr. Doogie's gonna shoot one. And the free throw is missed. And Birdman keeps his composure, gets the score. 3-1 game. Seven and a half to play. Oh, not going to count. Well, Herzegovac. I'm telling you, this dude's game is stronger than no deodorant. What a year it's been for 3x3. What a year it's been. 2017, the most memorable in 3x3's history, and only getting better. And you can say the same of Herzegovac with the nice reverse, put the nice spin on that. And Ljubljana with a 3-point lead. Dragovic to Doogie. Now the Birdman, great position down low. The 7-footer is really unstoppable. When he gets it going, Ljubljana becomes a totally different team. You can see Zagorac talking with Birdman, encouraging him to keep going. As our third quarterfinal is off to a nice start, 4-2 game. Just over 3 minutes into this one. Shout out Noah Lazarus from Q York, our in-arena MC. He's been doing a great job on the mic all year long. The fans in every venue is take a liking to him instantly. Just feel his energy, man. There's Kuntz. Kuntz trying to drop step. Takes him a little bit longer to do that these days. That's my last age joke, I promise. Kuntz, you know you my guy, man. 3 up. 4-2, 3 up in terms of fouls, I should clarify.
现在蓝色队服的泽鹏队派出的队里年龄最大的2位二老共同上场，一个年龄40岁，一个年龄44岁。Oh my god！
Oh, the miss right at the rim, Mr. Doogie. Heads up play by Vukovic, though. Looks like he threw that off of Zagorac. Again, you'll notice that the players have been wearing compression gear yesterday and today due to the cold temperatures here in Beijing. The outdoor element, though, makes things interesting, though. I think it adds to the intrigue. Oh, look at Dragovic. Three-point game. Zagorac to the Birdman. Birdman back to Zaggy.
And he is the 2016 Finals MVP, the Iceman.
场上现在蓝色队服泽蒙队的4号，是去年2016年的决赛的 MVP。
5:46 left in this one. Zamoon struggling to get their offense going, only 2 points. And nearly halfway through this one. Credit to Ljubljana's defense. This is what they do. This Ljubljana team continues to rely on, you know, their key principles: ball movement, hard defense, and elite shooting from Yasmin Hercegovac. Birdman, by the way, he'll be competing in the 2-point shootout final today as well. Knocked down 6 two-pieces in the qualifier yesterday to lock down a spot. Dragon trying to put some fire on the Iceman, and he melts him with the baby hook. Birdman, no. Zagorac, look at Zagorac getting up. Little tip drill. Six-3 game, a low score. Through the first 5 minutes, Hercegovac decides to step back. And nothing going down there. Oh, he just spit right off of Hercegovac. Left him stuck like a statue. As Vufi pulls Zamoon within a possession. 6-4 game, look again. Nice position. Oh, and Hercegovac just, which way did he go? Like a magician here, 1 minute gone the next. I didn't know that Vufi had that kind of quickness. Hercegovac has it tipped away. Doogie to the Dragon. Dragovic fouled on the shot. Hercegovac is going to check out. Alice Kuntz checks in. Oh, Dragovic lost it in midair and regained it, able to lay it in. So it's a 1-point game now. Dragon trying a trick shot. And Birdman, oh. Misses on the first 2 attempts, thought about another one, instead gets it over to Zaggy. And Zagorac misses. Birdman with the layup. Doogie. Nice give and go. And he's able to draw the foul. TV timeout, another look back. Zagorac with a little bump there. Doogie, Mr. Doogie helped sell it as well.
Come on.
7-5 game. Woo! This is the 2017 FIBA 3x3 Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final. For the first time ever, we'll be giving out a $40,000 check to the winner. Also looking forward to the shootout final slam dunk contest as well. All on deck in our final day of play. Our first semifinals already set. We're gonna check out Novi Sad Awada and Piran. And our second semifinal is yet to be determined. Shout out my guy Chris Staples out of the USA. We both made the trip from LA. He's gonna try to dethrone the champ Miller and go at longtime dunk rival Lipek. 7th foul on Ljubljana. So in the penalty. So Bogdan Dragovic with a chance to tie it at the stripe here. He makes the first. And knocks down the second. So now we got a tie game, 7 apiece. The reigning champs trying to answer. Herzegovic's upset with himself. He missed the point-blank layup after the move on Rosic. Then Rosic, oh, that was deeper than poetry night. 9-7. So Zamoon now in front. And that's one characteristic from this Zamoon Master team. There's no quit, no such thing in this team. We've seen them overcome deficits all year long and continue to come up short. And now they're coming up big late in this game. It's 11-7, and the Birdman takes off, wings spreading all. Caw-caw. It's 11-8. Herzegovic, the patience pays off. So the Iceman with some mud water from distance, and it's 11-10. 2:21 officially on the game clock. Look at it again. The sharing underneath from the Birdman and Zagorac. So Ljubljana jumped out to that early lead. We're in control. But Zamoon finally got it clicking offensively. And we're able to take the lead thanks to some sharp shooting from Lazar Rasic and Bogdan Dragovic as well. So Rasic gonna sit down and get a little bit of a rest. Dragovic up top. guarding Herzegovats. Birdman double team and foul. That's foul number 7 on Zamoon. So we'll see Birdman shoot 2 now.
Birdman was fouled, so he's going to get 2 shots to see the same old master is now in the penalty. That's 17 fouls. First shot is strong. So we can tie the ball game with this free throw.
Oh, and Birdman missed on a chance to tie, just over 2 minutes to play. It's coming down to the wire, to the limit. Oh, nice drive. Doogie with the scoop like a star reporter and a 2-point advantage for Zamoon. Dragovic, pull up 2, no. Vufi tracks it down. Mr. Doogie now, he's gonna operate one-on-one against the Birdman, high arcing 2, and that one's still flying through the air. So Mr. Doogie out of gas, he's gonna go check, have a seat. Thankfully for him though, he was able to get a score prior to that air ball. He's gonna re-energize and come back and hope to help his team the final minute and a half of play here. Herzegovats misses, Zagorac with the board and the score. 1-point game, buck 24. Dragovic, drive, kick, Rasic, no. Dragovic, easy breezy. Still a 1-possession game. Birdman misses. Yo, and then Zagorac, wedgie. That was just an advertising opportunity. Get a good look at that specially made 3x3 ball, courtesy of Wilson, our global partner. Shout out to Nike, our founding partner as well. Dragovic, step back, Oh, Birdman, the spin and the win. 13-12. Approaching 30 seconds, a double dribble call and a big turnover on Mr. Doogie there. And look back at the Birdman just doing the Dragon dirty. So it's coming down to the final few possessions with 32 ticks left, and Zamoon holding on to a 13-12 lead over the reigning champs, Ljubljana. It's gut check time. Herzegovats. Tough shot. Nice box out by Mr. Doogie. And 16 seconds left in the game. 5 on the shot clock. Let's see if the Dragon can do something here. He got the shot up to beat the shot clock, but with time winding down, 5 seconds to go. Ball out of bounds on I'm still waiting on the call from our refs. Let's look again. Herzegovich lost the ball. It just slipped out of his hands. So our referees are going to get a look at it. .1 seconds remaining in the game. And Ljubljana, the reigning champs, against the ropes. And depending on the call here, well, it's going to be Zamoon Master ball. And Herzegovich with no choice but to foul. So he fouls Rasic. Rasic at the strike. 1.4 left in the game. He could put it away with 2 free throw makes. And Rasic misses the first. So a quick tip out and a quick 2 attempt, or maybe even a 1. Well, it won't be a time for a 1. We'll see what happens here. Makes the first. Zagorac misses the shot, and the reigning champs are done in the quarterfinals. Zamoon Master. Maybe things are turning around for this team. They've been knocking on the doorstep all year long. Couple of second place finishes in the last 2 Masters of the regular season, and now they're on into the semifinals. Another look at the final shot of the game. Zagorac got a good look from the corner, just couldn't get it to go down. So Zamoon Master out of Serbia into the semifinals with a 14-12 win. Again, over the reigning champs, Ljubljana. Want to show them some love, though. Yasmin Herzegovich and company gutting it out without Tomo Chayes.
Birdman with the steal, down to Zagorac. Birdman with the steal, down to Zagorac.
刚刚我和 Jason 在场上还开玩笑，我说场上。刚刚我和 Jason 在场上还开玩笑，我说场上。刚刚我和 Jason 在场上还开玩笑，我说场上。
Oh, with a spin. Easy finish.
专业的球员 Iceman 这边，专业的球员 Iceman 这边。
The Dragon with a response. The Dragon with a
That's a feat. All right, so once again, we're going to step aside for a quick minute. Have some local entertainment here. And I'll hop back on the mic in a moment once it's time to get our fourth and final quarterfinal underway. Hang tight.
It all started with passion in the beginning. I done lost so many times before I started winning. I pushed myself to the limit and I fell right over. But I kept getting up, now I'm a 3x3 bowler. Now, take a look to the level I took it, booking overseas flights. Backpack, jet lag, getting psyched. Crowd screaming, oh my, like my name was Mike. Henry, you better step your game up. Cause to me, this is just a layup. I'm Mr. Bulletproof. To you haters, I'm like Dushan bullet shooting. I'm a soldier, how I do things. Knock me down, I get back up. When it's clutch time, I come through in a clutch. I'm Mr. Archer on fire. I hustle hard, my desire. It's a fight to the end, I'm a mandarigma. That's warrior, translated to English.
Yeah, from city to city we rock. Don't ask me how, I know how to stop. I'm giving it all I got. I'm taking miss every shot that you don't take, so I'ma take mine with a pay. I keep playing the game cause I love it. Screw happiness and heartbreak.
I can't slow down, I gotta go faster. You know I run this city, now I better catch up. Yeah, do it for the love, and no matter what comes, I will never give up till the day I'm number one. Said I do it for the love, and no matter what comes, I will never give up till the day I'm number one.
I'ma keep striving long as I'm alive. I'ma rise against the odds. I'ma put it down for my squad. You couldn't hold me with a rubber grip. I'm flying over you, poster you like I came down from the mothership. Yeah. I better recognize we took up in the streets to the bright lights. So quick that I'm checking their eyesight. But now scats living in the highlights. I'm on the block like Amjad Singh. Watch me as I do my thing, my flow. Breaking their ankles like I'm Terrence Romeo. I'm a beast, yeah, y'all should know that. When I pull up like Answer Govac, everybody like, yo, there he go, that's him. He's a champion. Yeah, started local, now I'm global. Fans asking for photos, bro. Don't you know I'm local?
Yeah, from city to city we rock. Don't ask me how, I know how to stop. I'm giving it all I got. I'm taking miss every shot that you don't take, so I'ma take mine with a pay. I keep playing the game cause I love it. Screw happiness and heartbreak.
I can't slow down, I gotta go faster. You know I run this city, now I better catch up. Yeah, do it for the love, and no matter what comes, I will never give up till the day I'm number one. Said I do it for the love, and no matter what comes, I will never give up till the day I'm number one.
上次打球吗？不打了吧？要是我是你，我就讲啊，还好，可能会投不进。我尽力吧。你加油，加油，加油！罚球线，对，2次的机会。哎呦，这个旋转球，哎呦，这运球的感觉，看来这一球就不进了，差一点，还有1次机会。加油！可以哦。 太棒了！哎，果然呢，天气这么寒冷，在这么多人的注视之下，还有办法投进，相当不简单。题目，我们今天准备什么样的礼物送给2位幸运的观众
You sure you don't want to try this?
Oh, I do. I didn't know if it was the only one.
It was given as a gift to me for my
我
birthday.
没听错吧？
So why you can't give it to me? It's your birthday gift.
It doesn't look appealing to me.
Okay.
掌声鼓励！
The one that looked good, I ate it.
Yeah, you had like a piece of cake, right?
It's gone.
好，那2位还开心吗？好好的，希望你可以皮肤越来越好，越来越漂亮，也希望你可以送给妈妈啦，送给现在好不好？可以可以，觉得龚提莫本人漂亮吗？没有，真的，本人比那个在镜头上面看起来，真的都漂亮很多。
Oh man, Julian, I could have been to the restroom and back.
谢谢。
I feel bad.
我们这边请。
Sure, like,
喜欢打篮球对不对？喜欢打篮球的男生吗？
喜欢，我觉得特别的阳光，然后运动的感觉看起来就很帅。
而且在这样子的状况之下交到的朋友，都是有正当的嗜好，爱打篮球，然后
So here's a look at how things have gone down so far here on the final day of play at this 2017 World Tour Final in Beijing. The day started with the #1 team in the world, Novi Sad Al Wadi, making easy work out of Team Lehman. And nice little rivalry between those two. Dushan Bullet and company, man, they mean business. Meantime, Piran, you can say the same thing with a 22-13 win in their quarterfinal to set up a matchup between them and Novi Sad in the semis. We just saw a big win by Zamoon Master over Ljubljana to lock down their spot in the semifinals. Now, our final quarterfinal on the way. Team Riga and Team Kran coming at you in moments. Chinese fans, what's up, y'all? So after this one, we'll know all of our semifinal matchups. Team Riga, another squad's been knocking on the door all season long. They won 3 challenges, but came up short in all 3 World Tour Masters in the semifinals, though. All right, Team Krani taking the court in the all-black. Boris Yersin, Sinisa Stemberger, the leading scorer for this squad. Minsud Yulovic, one of 3 players to compete in every World Tour since 2012. And Yasmin Perkovic, revamped Kran team, ready to roll. Riga's roster looks like this. Yanis Anthrops, Carlos Lasmanis, Agnes Tavares, and Naris Miezes. Kran looks like this, their 4-man crew. Boris Yersin, Yasmin Perkovic, Minsud Yulovic, and Sinisa Stemberger. Yulovic led the way in scoring through pool play for Team Krani with 11. Kran reached 1 semifinal, a couple of quarterfinals this season. This is their 4th appearance at the World Tour, and they have never finished less than 5th. Never finished better than 2nd. Well, they got that 2nd place finish 2015. 5-5 on the World Tour this season. Meantime, Team Riga here on the 2nd day of play were able to emerge out of a 3-way tie in Pool C yesterday. So they were already in a pretty much a must-win situation. And they were able to come out as the top team out of Pool C by just 1 point. And it was the difference in them playing against Novi Sad Al Wadi and Kran. I think they like their chances a little bit better here against this Kran team. And I'm not speaking for them. I'm just saying what it appears to be. We got a foul in the first 5 seconds. Perkovic drops it off to Yersin. Yersin, too long on a 2-point attempt. But Perkovic staying with it, still comes up empty. Carlos Lasmanis over to Norris Miezes to Tavares. Long ball, missed, but heads-up play there by Tavares to track the ball down, and he tipped it off of Perkovic, so Team Riga will have a fresh shot clock. So Riga getting their second look at Kron after beating them in the pools phase at the Debrecen Masters. And again, after Riga survived an opening loss, they managed to win the pool. No strangers to the big stage, although this is their first time competing at the World Tour Final. They were able to win the Europe Cup as Team Latvia this year, 2017, in Amsterdam. Came out of nowhere, beat Novi Sad Al-Wada, so 4 players, as well as Piran's 4 players, to earn that gold medal. Kron opens the scoring. Antrops couldn't answer back with the 2-piece. Little oop to Julovic. A utility guy. So much experience. Does what's needed for his team when they need it. Yesterday they needed his scoring. He's 11 points. Big reason why they were able to lock down a spot here in the quarterfinals. And Perkovic right at the bucket, misses it.
I would have a bye for you, but I'm sorry for that. Next time, man. It's all right, it's all right. It's promised.
So 3-second violation. So Riga and Kron lacing them up against each other for the second time. Lasmanis led the team in scoring and pool play with 15. Chavares able to draw the foul. After strike, and it's good. Perkovic D'd up. Now Miezis. Couple of nice dribble moves on Stemberger. Saw the shot clock winding down, forced up a shot, and it's airmailed out of bounds. And it stays a 2-1 game with 7:35 left in our last quarterfinal. Zamoon Master awaiting the winner. Yershin, no. It's gonna go out of bounds off Antrops. So Kron will maintain the possession. These two also met at in the Moscow Open final. Riga also getting the win there. And you'll notice with some of the younger teams in the tournament, a lot of talent, but you see a lot more one-on-one, a lot less ball movement than what you would see from a Novi Sad Al-Wada or Team Piran. And I think it's Team Riga learns to incorporate that a little bit more into their game. They're only gonna get better. They're winning basketball games with the current way they play. But you only get better with experience. Just ask Minsu Julovic. Although he missed the shot right there. Their fourth appearance, Kron again at the World Tour Final. Las Manos, fresh off that 15 from day one. He gets the nice turnaround J. And Yulovic can't answer with a short jumper himself. Miez is called for the foul as Yershin goes to the floor. A couple of fouls on Riga. 3 fouls on Kron, 2-2 game with 3.5 minutes passed in this one. Another look. Yeah, got a little physical down there. Stenberger drops it off to Perkovic. Nice vision there.
在进攻方进球以后，防守方过来捡到球的时候，球在没有出篮下
Another look. Stenberger drawing the defense in. Just drops it off. Easy breezy for Perkovic. Now, Zmanis, you got to watch out. This dude is quicker than Nestle. And he shows it on the play, getting to the rack past Stenberger. A solid defender. Stenberger, jab step, ill-advised shot, and empty possession for Team Crony. Las Manos took his eye off the rock. Might have had a little bit to do with fatigue. Lost it out of bounds. He's gonna take a seat. So the 3 on the court for Riga will be Chavars, Miezis, and Anthrops. Meantime, it's Yershin, Yulovic, and Stenberger for Team Crony. Yulovic lost it, but Stenberger was able to recover it, wasn't able to get the J to go down. So it stays 3-3. Yershin using the quickness and a little hip check from Anthrops. Another look. And Yershin able to draw the foul. He's got an extra gear too. Little brawler. Nice shot from distance to gets enough space. And now we start to see some better ball movement here from Team Kron. It's not sticking as much. Yershin couldn't find a target there. Anthrops over to Las Manos. Las Manos looked Perkovic dead in the eye. Couldn't hit the shot though. It's gonna be Riga ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock and still knotted at 3 apiece. Long ball, short. Yulovic pass is stolen. And Miezis struggled with a shot so far here in Beijing. Been a little bit under the weather. But I'm sure he wouldn't even use that as an excuse himself. In terms of why he hasn't been able to get the shot to go down. Yulovic gets the baby hook to go down. Miezis, too strong. Stenberger, let's see if he uses the quickness here. Tavares, though, with the D. Now, Las Manos here with clear advantage size on Yershin, and he goes straight to the block and gets an easy score. Takes the little guy to school. Put him in the torture chamber. Went to work on him. 4-piece TV timeout. Both teams getting the rest. Leading scorer for Team Kron, Stemberger. 42 points. 3 appearances on the World Tour this year. Best finish for Kron was a 4th place finish in Chengdu. Actually, also had a 5th place finish in Lausanne, 8th in Debrecen. Yershin over to Stemberger, down to Perkovic. Perkovic nowhere to go. And Miezis put the shackles on him. And now Miezis looking to do his thing on offense, and Yershin, smart foul there. Chavars would have had an easy layup. Only foul number 4 on Team Kron. 3 fouls on Team Riga. With just over 3 minutes to play. Miezis! There he is. He gets the 2 to fall like autumn. Another look at it. And all it takes is one make. Get that confidence going. All of a sudden that rim can start looking a lot bigger. We'll see as the game progresses. Stemberger just short on that 2 ball. I like the matchup between him and Lasmanis. Julovic caught in the switch now. And Lasmanis taking it right to the rack. But comes up empty. Still a 6-4 lead for Team Riga. Could be an 8-4 lead if Antrops would have hit that. Foul called on the floor though. So won't be 2 free throws as Riga would have hoped. Look at the back door. Right on point. Miezis with the beautiful pass. Antrops with the finish. 7-4, Team Riga. Seven 5 after the nice move in the groove. Antrops couldn't hold on to it. Perkovic sets the pick, seals off Antrops. Antrops no choice but to foul. With 2:17 on the clock, caught out of position. 5 team fouls apiece. Again, Team Riga with 3 semifinal exits on the World Tour this year. 3rd in Lausanne, 4th in Debrecen, 3rd in Chengdu. Nice backdoor, nice oop. And an 8-5 lead from Riga. Stemberger, nice D. See the hands go straight up in the air for Team Riga. Defending at the rim. Miezis drops it off. Lasmanis with the easy layup. Oh, and how about Yershin? Still a 3-point game. And Stemberger ties up Chavars. Gets the possession for his team. Another look at Miezis. Spinning. Great awareness to drop it off to Lasmanis, who finishes it off at the rim. 1 minute, 28 seconds to play. 9-6, Riga. 5 fouls apiece. Somebody holla Mayday is going down this final buck and a half. Between the 6 seed and the 8 seed. Ulovich was looking for Stemberger off the pick. Stemberger instead steps out to the suburbs and knocks it down from where the rich kids live. 2 ball good, and it's a 1-point game. Las Manis, anything you could do, I could do better. 11-8. Riga ball, tipped out of bounds, I believe off Perkovitz. Lasmanis just off target on that one. And Miezis took a trip out of bounds. 1 possession game, Riga leading by 2. They've had a little bit of trouble hanging on to leads. Saw Team Lehman storm back against them yesterday, although Riga was able to get a win in their final game of pool play. But they gave up a 10-point lead. The outlet pass is stolen. And Mies is looking at the clock. He's got 20 on the game clock, 5 on the shot clock. Over to Las Manis, the pull-up J missed. And Miezis mistimes the rebound. Now Krani has it. Ulovich pass Anthrops, and a foul on the floor. 8.7 ticks left. And Riga within a foul of being put in the penalty and sending Krani to the free throw strike. We'll see how Kron approaches this possession. They get an open look from 2, and Perkovitz misses it. And Krani misses on a chance to go to the semis. Instead, it's the young Latvians. Team Riga headed to the semifinals, lacing them up against Zemun Master. So our first semifinal, Novi Sad Awada against Piran. And our second final just solidified, second semifinal I should say, just solidified with Team Riga holding off Kron late. So move on to the semis and a date with Zemun Master. Look back at the highlights in this one. Mitsu Ulovich. We got our 2-point shootout final. Yeah. So you got 3 racks. Just give you some of the rules real quick. You got 3 racks around the perimeter. 5 balls per rack. Each one of them count for 1 point. Then you got the money ball rack just beyond the 3x3 logo. There's 3 of those balls worth 2 points apiece. Now, there's a new fold to this thing this year to make things a little bit more interesting. If the all-time mark of 15 is beat, there will be an additional $2,000 bonus to the winner. Okay? So just in case you didn't get that, the record is 15 points. Dejan Majstorovic and Mo Riddick share the record. The shooter that beats the record, if it's beaten, they'll get a $2,500 check to go with a pair of new headphones and a portable photo printer.
Let's say they have the same score to like 15 and 15, it is the player with the shorter time to win.
And last but not least, in case of a tie, the player with the shorter time wins the tiebreaker. They got 60 seconds on the clock to get through the entire shooting course.
That shooting tonight can beat the record of 15 points with a 16 or 17 or whatever. They will also take home a check of $2,500 US.
So a total of 21 points available with the 3 money balls and the 15 regular balls. Just 6 competitors. Ljubljana's Bloomage Beijing, Lausanne's Wes Montagny, Zamoon Masters Lazar Rasic, and Saskatoon's Steve Sir.
Representing Team Zamoon Master, Lazar Rasic.
All right, so here's Lazar Rasic, our first shooter. Rasic, clock has started. He's got 1 mate. Gunning for the win, but also gunning for the record at the same time. He's got 3 makes. Top of the key. Hadn't been able to find the mark there. So ice cold on that second rack. Onto the third rack. The left wing here. He's too strong. The crowd is going silent. He needs a 5-hour energy or something. He got to wake up. He's got 3 opportunities from the logo with the money balls. Misses the first. He's only got a second left to shoot. And he hits 1 money ball. So a total of 5. 5 makes for Rasic.
So he finishes with a score of 3.
Or 3. That money ball make was after the buzzer. So Rasic with just 3. We'll see if King West can crown himself 2-point shootout champ. I'm just gonna go take a guess and say that he'll probably beat the first mark of 3 makes.
1, 2.
And maybe even on the first rack. Well, he tied it first rack, 3 makes. West struggling from the top of the key the first couple of shots. Oh, he must have hollered at Stella because he got his groove back. Now it's money ball time. Just short on the first one. Makes the second. Misses the third. So total of 9 for Wes Montagny.
And our next shooter, representing Team Saskatoon, Steve Sir.
Steve Sir. We'll see if he minds his manners here in the shootout competition. He's already won shootout this year. He gets his first make on the second rack. Steve Kerr, the all-time three-point percentage leader in NCAA history to this day.
5, 6,
9-year pro.
7.
Oh yeah. Now he's got the shots falling like autumn. It's money ball time. 11. Oh, 13. Can he tie? Oh. So 13 for the Saskatoon sharpshooter by way of Edmonton, Steve Kerr.
And our final shooter from Team Ljubljana, Bloomage Beijing.
And our last shooter, the Birdman for Team Ljubljana, Bloomage Beijing. The clock has started, and he's shooting. Just not hitting so far. Makes one.
Two. 3. 4.
4 makes for the Birdman.
5. 6.
6 makes. 7. 8 is always great. So he won't be able to tie or beat the record. And he won't be able to beat Steve Kerr either. And he knew it. So he's going to finish with 8. So the Birdman exits the court, and we set up the award ceremony for your 2-point shootout winner here at the 2017 3x3 World Tour Final. None other than Saskatoon's Steve Kerr, who finishes with 13 big ones to take home the honors of best shooter here in Beijing.
And now I present to you your FIBA 3x3 World Tour Bloomage Beijing Final 2017 Shootout Competition winner from Team Saskatoon, Steve Kerr.
Steve Kerr showed him how it was done in the 2-point shootout final. Racks up 13 points. Takes home a photocopier, a new pair of headphones. Second time he's won a 2-point shootout competition this year.
Leading 3
Nothing better than to get it done on the biggest stage in 3x3 here at the World Tour Final. So congratulations to Steve Sir. He won it in Lausanne, and now he wins it in Beijing. His team, of course, Saskatoon, came up empty out of pool play, 0-2. But he'll walk home, he'll go home and walk off the court with some individual honors. So now it's time to get back to some ball, y'all. Y'all ready for that first semifinal? Ooh-wee. Novi Sad Awada, Piran, longtime rivals, national competitions, the World Tour. Oh man, this was gonna be crazy. I hope you're ready.
出，大概60分钟内都不休。
All right, so it's about to go down, y'all. The first semifinal here in Beijing at this 2017 3x3 World Tour Final. And this was guaranteed to be a good one. When has it not been a good one when these two have laced up against each other? I'm talking about longtime rivals Piran and Novi Sad Awada as we look back at how things have gone down today. Novi Sad Awada started the day with a win over Lehman to lock down their spot in the semifinals. Piran made easy work of Lasan to earn their spot here. And now two 3x3 giants will clash for a spot in the final. Piran, with a great year on the World Tour, didn't qualify for as many Masters as Novi Sad Awada, but they come in as the 5th seed. And don't let the ranking fool you. Every time they lace them up, they push Novi Sad Awada to the brink. But numbers don't lie. And when you look at the numbers, Novi Sad Awada has dominated this matchup, winning 6 of 7 games all time. But it was Piran at the Mexico City Masters in the quarterfinals that sent Novi Sad home. Gasper Obnik and company looking to do the same here at the World Tour Final. So just to run through their history on the World Tour. Before we do that, let's get a look at the rosters once again. Dusan Bullet, Marco Savage, Marco Zero, and Dejan Majsorovic for Novi Sad Awada. Meantime, Simon Fitzgar, Anze Shrebok, Gasper Obnik, and Adin Kavgic for Team Piran. So this is how it's going down between these two teams. Dating back to 2013, Novi Sad Awada beat Piran at the Prague Masters semifinals. Then the Istanbul final in 2013 as well, the quarterfinals there. And the Tokyo final quarterfinals in 2014. The Abu Dhabi final semifinals. Also the Utsunomiya Masters in 2016 final. Utsunomiya Masters in 2017. And then a little revenge for Piran. Their first win against Novi Sad Awada just about 3 weeks ago in the quarterfinals of the Mexico City Masters. So recent history is in Piran's favor, but overall, Novi Sad Awada has given them the business. So it looks like they're ready to go. Novi Sad's had plenty of time to rest. And depending on how you look at it, that can be good or bad. Sometimes when those joints aren't moving, you can get a little stiff. But a little rest doesn't hurt either. As our first semifinal is underway. Who's it gonna be, Novi Sad or Piran? The two-time World Tour final champs? Or the Chengdu Masters champs and 2016 Europe Cup champs? Trey Bolt, off the mark on his pass, and Dusan Bullet takes his eye off that one, almost lost it out of bounds. And Trey Bolt gives Sub-Zero a little shove there. And I mentioned that Europe Cup win for Piran in 2016. They beat Novi Sad Awada's 4, representing Team Serbia en route to doing that. So while the wins have been few and far between for Team Piran, they do have a couple, and they do always put together classic games with Novi Sad Awada. Trey Bolt doing some things to Dusan. Savage, nowhere to go with it, but what a hustle and a pass from Dusan to Savage for the score. That was crazy. Look again. He threaded that thing in there like a needle. Two-one game. And Simon Finsgar just lost his foot in there. Might have tweaked his hip or something. He's going to check out. Gasper Obnick's going to check in. And Dean Kavgic was the hero for Piran. Although he takes one right between the eyes from Dusan Bullet there. But Kavgic was the hero in the Mexico City Masters win for Piran over Novi Sad Awada. But in his own words, he said he went from hero to zero, beating him in the quarterfinals and losing to Zamoon Master in the semis. As Dusan called for the foul. But it was an incredible comeback for Kavgic and company to get that win over Novi Sad. I'm not sure if they feel like they got their number, but they certainly feel like they can beat this Novi Sad team, despite their #1 ranking and dominance on the World Tour circuit this year with 3 Masters wins. There's Trey Bolt. Nice touch on the turnaround hook. Kavgic and Savage. And then Obnick, 6-4 game. Novi Sad in front. 7-4. Trey Bolt can't hit. Then he fouls Dusan. So cue the Aaliyah music. They going back, forth and forth. At least through the first 2.5 minutes. Sub-Zero can't finish the deal at the rim, but that was some nice ball moving from Novi Sad Awada. You won't see 2 better passing teams than these 2 right here. The Sphinx, right past Sub-Zero. Gets Piran within 2. The Maestro forces up the long ball, can't knock it down. So now Trey both setting up against Majstorovic, and the Maestro shuts him down. Thought about sneaking the pass in there to Duchamp, but some heads up deep from Simon Finsgaard. Now Shreybeau here. Fouls Duchamp on the pull-up. Smart play by Duchamp Bullet. You see Chris Paul, you've seen Chris Paul do that a lot in the NBA. He's so crafty, and he knows how to use his body, leans into the defender, gets the shot up and gets those arms tied up, and is able to draw the foul. 7-5 game, just over 3 minutes into the action in our first semifinal. Look back at some of the work done so far. And what you're going to see is some textbook passing, leading to scores for both teams. The top 4 finishers here in Beijing will all go home with some money. $40,000 to the winner, 30 to the runner-up. Third place gets 20,000 USD, fourth place 10,000. Oh, steal from Dusan. Quick pass down low to the Serbian surgeon. And it's a 4-point advantage for Novi Sad. We've seen it before. We've seen leads like this in this rivalry disappear before. Shreybeau. Double dipping. One possession game, 9-7. Maestro, you better not give him an open look. Even if you defend him, he's still gonna put it in your face. Splashes the 2 ball. And the wetness gives Novi Sad an 11-7 advantage. So nice, you gotta see it twice. And Cav gets you, he watched that shot go in, he's like, man, what can you do? Nothing with a shooter like that. That's the reason why he led the World Tour in scoring this year. 154 points. Two MVPs under his belt. Speaking of MVPs, nobody in 3x3s had more than Duchamp Bullet. Finsgaard, a former #1. D'd him up. Obnick going to the spin. Nice move on the Maestro. But Dayan swipes it from behind, out of bounds. Fresh shot clock for Team Piran. And Obnick took a shot to the face from Sub-Zero on accident. And he's probably spitting out a little blood over there. It wasn't intentional. So 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Bullet commits the foul. They're 4th in the game. 5:46 left. And Obnick, that would have been a big 2 make there if had he hit it. And Maestro going to work on Kavgic. 5-point advantage, 12-7. Piran needs a score here. Kavgic with a good look. Just a little too much sauce on the shot. So Novi Sad's going to turn that one over. And Piran will now have it. Both of these teams coming off blowout wins in their quarterfinal games. 21-13 win for Novi Sad over Lehman, and a 22-13 win for Piran over Lausanne. So two seasoned teams taking care of business against two teams making their first appearances at the World Tour final stage. This is the coronation of what has been an unbelievable 2017 3x3 season. Bullet crossover. I don't know how he managed to see Sub-Zero, but it's plays like that that win games. Desperation pass and Sub-Zero clutch like the thing on your girlfriend's shoulder. 14-8. So another look at Dushan. He was hanging in the air. He had nowhere to go with that ball. And just before he hits the ground, he gets it over to Sub-Zero. He hits the 2-point bomb, and it's a 14-8 game. 3-possession game, 4.5 to play. Bullet. Oh, how did he hit that? That would have took a lot of air out of Team Piran. We'll see what they do on this offensive possession. I think a 2-pointer would go a long way in terms of getting some momentum and getting some confidence back into this team. What a find. Savage looking like Dan Marino out there. 15-8. The Sphinx pulls up. Nothing. And looks like Maestro and Cav gets locked legs. And Cav gets called for the unsportsmanlike conduct on the foul there, because he kicked his leg out. I don't think he was trying to kick Majstorovic. I think he was actually just trying to deflect the ball any way that he could. Bang, bang play. And now Maestro. Utsunomiya and Lausanne Masters MVP. Steps up, knocks down the first of 2 free throws. Makes it a 16-8 basketball game. And hits the second as well, 17-8. Possession also to Novi Sad Awara after the unsportsmanlike foul. The Maestro, one-legged shot, short. And now the Sphinx trying to handle business against Dushan, and you can see the frustration showing there as the Sphinx walks off the court. And Dushan flexing his muscles. He locked him up like Alcatraz. Sub-Zero, call for the push. 3:15 on the clock, 16 fouls apiece. See it again. Getting a little testy between the two. And Piran just has not been able to keep up with the same type of offensive pace that Novi Sad Awara brings to the game. Very few teams can match what they do offensively and defensively. That's the key. Because Novi Sad's not just going to hurt you with the crisp passing and cutting and what they do offensively. They will get up in you on the defensive side of the ball and make life hell for you. And Simon Fitzgerald can attest to that. You saw that frustration boil over. Now he's back in the game. Important to keep that composure, though. Spot in the final on the line here. The Sphinx to Kavgich. 17-9. Still an 8-point advantage. Make that, I was about to say 9-point advantage, but Savage misses a crib. And then Kavgich scored. So a 2-point swing right there, but still a comfortable 7-point lead for Novi Sad Al-Wadi. But then Dushan Bullet loses a little bit of focus as well. And a gimme possession back to Piran. 2:43 left in this first semifinal. Hope you've been enjoying this day of basketball. It's the last one of the year for 3x3 until next season. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, it's been a pleasure. Nice connection there as Obnick lays it in. 6-point game, 2:20 to play. The Maestro lets one fly, gets his own rebound. Pass is stolen by the Sphinx to Shrey Bolt. Shrey Bolt lost his balance there and missed the shot. Now Savage looking to pass over to the Maestro. I think he's in the mood for some string music. He's on the drive like Lyft. Uber might hire him, though. Traveling violation call. 18-11, $1.49 remaining. Novi Sad looking like they're going to improve to 7-1 all-time against Team Piran. Unless, of course, the Slovenians have some magic up those compression sleeves. The beautiful give and go, Obnick to Shrey Bolt, who spin baseline.
So 40,000 a lot more than 10,000, but 10,000 is definitely better than nothing.
Oh, another straight dime. Savage out here with more dimes than Justin Bieber. Nice dish. Finsgard to Kavgich. 19-12, Bullet, hoop, and the harm. Mr. Bulletproof is impenetrable. And there's your ball game. Novi Sad Al-Wadi hardly broke a sweat in this one as they cruise to a 21-12 semifinal win over longtime rivals Piran out of Slovenia. So 10 players in our player poll said that Novi Sad Al-Wadi would make it to the final, and they've all been proven correct. Now, the 8 that said they would win it, we'll see. So let's look back at the highlights.
刚刚推人，虽然比赛在继续着。这边刚刚推人，虽然比赛在继续着。好球，关岛，漂亮！好球，好乙，好乙。
By Capkins at the rim. And one. They call him Mr. He's good! And Team Novi Sad Al-Wada wins against Team Piran with the final score.
Huge semifinal win. We'll be getting it to Julien Debove here momentarily, who's standing by to do some courtside interviews. But we still got another semifinal to go to determine who's going to be meeting Novi Sad Al-Wada in the final. And that second semifinal is going to be a good one as we get it over to Julien Debove, who's with Dushan Bullet. My mistake, a little technical glitch there. You can see the interview happening. You have to see that online. I apologize for that. But I'm sure Dushan has got his eye on the prize. He's good win for my team, but we still got some work to do. So as the Chinese fans stand by and await the next semifinal, you can feel the energy just going up as we go on later into the evening here in Beijing. By the way, a wonderful city, just wonderful city. Got a chance to visit the Forbidden City and the Great Wall. Did some shopping today here. Always enjoy myself when we're here in Beijing, especially at the World Tour Final this year. So before our next semifinal, we're gonna get some entertainment. And you can see the crowd is lit. Step off the mic for a moment. Let's enjoy this before we get back to basketball.
面对任何逆境都会保持淡定。如今看我们在威力，流氓们为有威力，他们总在背后都偷摸的背景威力，被为人安慰威力，他们拼命追赶技能看见威力。来看那些，看那些，看那些。So fresh， 你们冷不冷 ？What you waiting for？ 会经过，懒得听清楚说，全部都是过路客必定的红色袖纹，这是最近款的 for the four already know。Booty hole， told you keep it low now now。Feels firm， 我们的出现拉起气泡波的 alert。Hey, why you talking like a bird? Or trapping like a bird? 没人能够阻挡我们前进，翻倍的充满让我不断的涟漪。面对任何逆境都会保持淡定。如今看我们在威力，流氓们我有威力，他们总在背后偷摸的背景威力，被为人安慰威力，他们拼命追赶技能看见背影。Make some fucking noise, y'all!
Oh yeah！ 好不好听？再次热烈的掌声欢迎小白。What up? What up? What up? How you doing, 小白？
Yeah，
再一次正式的跟现场这么多喜欢篮球、喜欢嘻哈音乐的朋友、粉丝们打声招呼。
Yeah， 我是这里是 Bloomage 小白，今天非常开心来到这里和你们见面。What's up？
怎么样？看到我们华西 Live High Up 这样子的氛围、这样的场地，最重要的有这么多热情的粉丝朋友，你心里面感觉如何呢？
就很开心，因为我原来就是我从小也是特别喜欢打篮球。
哎，说这话要讲真的，不是开玩笑的。
讲真的，拿个球上来。
哎呦，是吗？哎，真正的饶舌歌手，只要有节奏就可以唱歌；篮球员只要有篮球就可以投篮。怎么样？你要表演一下运球还是投篮呢？你不要讲脏话好不好？
我害怕投篮投不进，怪尴尬的。
哦，你害怕哦。
All right, so
会不会尴尬
just a couple of minutes away from getting this next semifinal underway. So not only can he rap, by the way, but we're gonna see if he can hoop too. Oh, the first shot's missed. So I feel pressure to call this game right now. I mean, this is who's gonna win? The dude in the red and black shoes or the dude in the red and black shoes? Oh, you got to make one. Maybe a layup. Now the pressure's on. You got to make one. There it is.
不会，因为我们大家都知道前一阵子都在上中国有嘻哈，然后难得在这边呢，不是在节目上面跟大家碰面。
So coming up in our next semifinals, the Moon Master against Teen Riga. These two, again, no strangers to each other. Riga's met Zamoon 3 times in 2017 at the Bucharest Challenger Final. They were able to get a win. Also, the Lausanne Masters Pools phase, they got a win. Losing at the Chengdu Masters semifinal to Zamoon. We saw our quarterfinal, semifinals, results, and everything leading up to this point. It's been lit out here in Beijing, the final day of play. And it's drawing near a conclusion. We know that Novisada Awada is in. Who's going to join them? We're about to find out. Zamoon standing by Lazar Rasic and Mr. Dugi, Vukovic, Tavares, Antrops, Miezes, Las Manas waiting in the tunnel. 10-minute sprint to 21 points. Right now, both teams just standing in the blocks. The anticipation is building. Bogdan Dragovic could use another one of his signature big scoring games for Team Zamoon Master. Dugosia looks like he's ready to keep doing what he does, which is everything. And Vufi rounding out their four. Norris Miezes. And Las Manas. Antrops, sharpshooter for the team. And Agnes Tavares. Las Manas and Antrops have been doing most of the damage offensively for Team Riga. In the meantime, here's the Zamoon Masters squad once again. Bogdan Dragovic, Lazar Rasic, Nikola Vukovic, and Mr. Dugi. Meantime, Riga, Yanis Antrops, Carlos Las Manas, Agnes Tavares, and Norris Miezes. Both of these teams with plenty of offensive firepower. I give the athleticism edge to Team Riga. I think that Zamoon, though, has the edge in terms of perimeter shooting. You can, I mean, when you look at this matchup, it checks off all the boxes. I'm expecting this one to be lit, y'all. Hit me up at FIBA at 3x3 The Voice. I almost gave you our official social media account, but you need to follow that too if you're not already. At FIBA 3x3. If you want to follow me, you can do that at 3x3 The Voice. I want to know who y'all picks are. Who you like in this semifinal? Who you like to win it all? I don't even know. Where I'm from, they say, I can't call it. So Riga representing Latvia. Zamoon Master representing Serbia. $40,000 on the line to the winner for the first time ever. Once again, the top four finishers all will take home some sort of cash reward. $10,000 to fourth place, $20,000 to third, $30,000 to the runner-up, and 40 big ones to the winner of this 2017 World Tour Final. We're almost to the final game. We also got the dunk contest coming up after this. As Dragovic drives, comes up empty on the first possession of our second semifinal. Miezes, or Las Manas, excuse me. The nice dish to Tavares. He's got a chance for an and one opportunity here. We got a packed house here at the Bloomage High Up Shopping Mall here in Beijing. Free throws miss. And the Dragon gonna take it out up top with 6 on the shot clock. He's working on Antrops. Antrops just got left. So the Dragon getting it done and getting his squad on the board. Tying things up in one apiece. Rasic with the denial on the underneath. Antrops. He tried to throw it off Mr. Doogie. I think it bounced off of Mr. Doogie and then hit Antrops while he was out of bounds. So that backfired on him. Big shout out to our production crew. Really for all their hard work all season long on this 2017 World Tour. Done a great job out here in Beijing as we get closer to the final. Vukovic, you rarely see him let one go from that type of distance. You saw the result. Miezis, meanwhile, off the miss. Boofy called for the foul. Seeing Javars get tied up. So Riga's gonna keep the rock. Just a minute into this semifinal. Coming up next is gonna be our slam dunk competition. The semifinal and the final between the 3 best in the biz. And after that, the final. Boofy and Las Manas getting into it. And ain't no backing down in Las Manas. Vukovic is going to check out and warm up a little bit as the temperatures continue to drop here in Beijing. The Dragon gets up only to miss the shot bad. And then Antrops, drops one like the temperatures. Wet ball. So Doogie, bad pass out of bounds, turns it over, back to Team Riga. Antrops, the cross past Boofy, reverse missed, but let him tell it was a pass to Chavars. That was a reverse alley-oop. And 3 in the key called on Vukovic as he and Chavars battle for position. Chavars ain't no little dude, man. Miezis, easy breezy on the miscommunication by Zamu Master, and it's 5-1 Team Riga. That foul call, let's take another look. The last play is Dragovic completely out of the play. And Miezis on the beeline to the rim to make it a 4-point game. Just about 2 minutes have passed in this semifinal. And Zamoon still looking for the second point of the game. They almost get it twice, but Vufi misses the free throw, then the layup attempt. Now Miezis and Tavares trying to work some two-man game. Mr. Doogie with the D, and then no call as Miezis is defended at the rim by the Dragon. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Miezis. He got it up in time, didn't hit the shot. And then Las Manas called for the unsportsmanlike foul. Let's look. Oh yeah. He thought this was WWE wrestling for a second. That looked like the rock bottom. So Mr. Doogie knocks down the first of 2 free throws. Possession is also going to go to Zamoon. And not a smart play by Las Manas. You got to keep your cool, especially when you jump out to a solid 5-1 lead. You want to keep that momentum going in your favor. Every one of these games, as we move deeper into the tournament and the stakes get higher, the intensity is only going to elevate. So important for players to always maintain their composure, especially in key points in the game. This one just so happens to have 7:40 left, so to be determined whether or not this little sequence will hurt Riga in the end. But that ain't gonna hurt him. If that was bad, I don't want to be good. Beautiful find and score underneath. And the Dragon just flies right past the D to the rack. Kicked out to Rasic. And all of a sudden, it's a tie ball game. Just like that. Now Las Manas is going to check back in. Now that he's cooled off a little bit. Another look at Rasic. He's Steph wet from distance. Cam, I can't believe you up. We appreciate everybody watching the live stream on YouTube, Facebook. We appreciate everybody that's been watching. Oh, did you see that? Oh, but Mr. Doogie couldn't finish. But I was saying, we appreciate everybody who's been watching the World Tour all year. Well, I say all year, but really the last 3.5 months or so. But if you've been kicking it with us through all 7 World Tour stops and the World Tour final, much love to you. So it's a 6-up game after Riga jumped out to a 5-1 lead. It's been a 5-1 run for Zamoon.
Next up, we do have the slam dunk competition.
Seven, 6. Now 8-6. Las Manas good at the stripe. Vukovic high off the glass. 7-8. Miezis, nuh-uh. Mr. Doogie holding off Las Manas. Now Dragovic with the nice jab step. His hook comes up short. And drops, nice hesitation. Drives baseline and cruises in for the score, but the Dragon with the fireball from deep. 9 up.
Fire-breathing dragon. Hit set 2. Inside the ball game. Bang!
Las Manos with the fade away. 10-9. So just under 6 minutes to play here in the semifinal. Our last semifinal, Novi Sad Al-Wada waiting on the winner. Both teams on the court now. They've seen this year. Oh, great contest there by Antrops to throw Bogdan's layup attempt off, but Dragon misses the 2. Vukovic tied up, out to Rasic. Rasic sets his feet, and it's time to eat. He hits the 2-piece, and it's 11-10, but Tavares draws the foul underneath, and Drakovic called on the foul. Look again. A lot of contact. Back and forth they go. Zamoon in front. By the slimmest, the margins, 11-10. Oh, Rasic almost hit that. Vukovic is down. Holding his, I guess his wrist.
4 minutes, 55 seconds left in the ball game. A little past the halfway mark. There's 5 seconds past the halfway mark.
Goofy's all right. His wrist appears to be okay. He might have just wanted to go warm up a little bit. Rasic. Not warm enough. He misses the shot. And Zamoon called for their 6th foul of the game. In jeopardy of being put in the penalty. And Las Manos. I tell you what, man, depending on what happens here, Las Manos has put himself in contention for MVP. And Bogdan Dragovic putting himself in contention for best sham god in 3x3. Took a hit to the head and still finished that thing. And it's a 2-point play. Las Manos pestered by Mr. Doogie. Right past him though, and Mr. Doogie held him off just long enough to force the shot clock violation. So it's 13-11. Oh, what a nice feed. Tavares with no choice but to foul. Woofy in the process of the shot. Another look. And you got to appreciate a pass like that. A risky pass by Bogdan. But he put it right on the mark. Now Woofy shoots the free throw. Both teams with 16 fouls apiece. Las Manos lets one go. He fires a blank that time, 14-11. Zamoon master. And that one Off target by the Dragon. Stays a 3-point game with 3:51 left in it. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out DJ Lass on the ones and twos, giving us that stuff to make us move. Like always. Antrops, oh my goodness, he blew the layup. Now Miezis with the quick dribble move. But the Dragon says, give me that. And now Dragon is down. Took a shot to the head. Like it was happy hour. Free throw. Second free throw's good. That was foul number 7 on Riga. That's why they got the 2 free throws, so they're in the penalty. Zamoon will be in the penalty on their next foul. Las Manas misses, but Chavars with the score. 15-12. 3-point game, just over 3 minutes to play. First to 21 wins it. Nobisada Awada already in the final. Standing by waiting on the winner. And Antrops cross rosters like the X Games. 16-13. Seesaw battle between these two. Antrops, quick trigger from the top of the key. Las Manas and Mr. Doogie going for it. .242 officially on the game clock. Samu Master Ball with a 3-point lead. Vufi trying to establish position. He kicks it out to Rasic. Air ball. Shot clock violation. So Riga's got to get some quality offensive possessions here. With 2.5 to play. Oh, Las Manas with the move on Vufi to kick out to Miezis. And that was tasty. As Riga's within 1 now. And a nice response there. Dragon, 17-15. Tavares took his time, couple of pump fakes, and gets Riga back within 1, 17-16. $1.50 to play. Dragon driving. Tavares takes his cookies, clears it. Over to Miezis. He wanted Tavares to cut. Instead, Miezis lets a long ball go, and he's to the left. Zamoon ball. Vufi. Aggressive attack at the rim, but he gets no score on the possession. Miezis now like this matchup between him and Dragon. Las Manas takes some contact, goes past Rasic and ties the game at 17 apiece. Dragon, he got a look. Bang, bang, that's a big one. The fireball from the Dragon puts Zamoon up 19-17. Miezis, strong score, 19-18. Just a buck left. A two-pointer will do it and send Zamoon into the final. And Rosic is gonna get a look. And it goes down. It goes down as Zamoon goes up into the final here in Beijing. This young Latvian team is done in the semis for the 4th time this year. They've been on the doorstep. They gave up an early lead, and Zamoon Master with a cold-blooded two-piece from Rosic win it 21-18. That was catnip crazy. Wow, what a game.
Easy. Oh, what a pass! And a fifth goal on that big roll for Dragons. And tie ball game. His goal control. Has a slump. Takes it back, pump it, gets the legs. Comes away with it. Oh, denied.
As they'll be moving into the final to go up against Novi Sad Al-Wada. Whew. If you thought we were gonna get a break, ain't no such thing. It's time for the slam dunk contest. Jump, 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 jump. On the court right now, the 3 medalists at the World Cup this year. Gold medalist, Rafal Lipinski. Silver medalist, Chris Staples. And the bronze medalist, Vadim Podopchenko, AKA Militime. So as the players get warmed up here, let you know the rules here. It's gonna start off with the semifinals. So each dunker will get 2 dunks. The top 2 highest cumulative scores will move on into the final. They got 75 seconds per dunk and 3 attempts to get the dunk to go down. If they run out of time, if that 75-second shot clock goes to 0, then they will get a goose egg as the score. All right? So you're already hearing the oohs and the ahs in the warm-ups. Chris Staples over there chatting it up with some friends in the crowd. He's like, hold tight, I just got a little dunk contest I gotta take care of real quick. You can say that these 3 dudes are dunk rivals. They've clashed many times on the world tour, around the world, and various dunk competitions. Chris Staples, 6'4" out of the USA. Again, took silver at the World Cup. If I had a favorite in this one, I'd say with the creativity and also the explosiveness that this dude possesses. I mean, he's always gonna bring something nasty. Chico, you know, he's got the lift and he's got the power to really get the crowd into it, and the judges as well. And Lipinski, a well-rounded dunker, 4-time World Tour final dunk champ. I mean, not a whole lot more needs to be said about that. You know, you win 4 or 5, you that dude. Although Miller pulled off the upset last year and is the reigning World Tour final dunk champ.
So we introduce you your judges for the slam dunk competition. Go ahead, MC Swag you.
好的，现在我将隆重的请出我们的3位评委进场，担任这一次我们小编嘉宾评委的3位，分别是来自国际篮联的媒体负责人Trey。
And this dunk contest is going to be unforgettable. I can really sing better than that, but I've been yelling for 2 days, so I'm just letting you know. And plus, DJ Last is playing it right now, so it just fit perfect. Okay, I won't punish y'all no more.
And he lives above the rim.
好的，下面我们要有请的第2位嘉宾是来自北京市体育竞赛管理中心的赵小军先生，欢迎。同时第3位来自我们的嘉宾主持人，有请 Jason。
Yes. Our third and final judge. So we have our 3x3 judges.
So you see the 3 guys getting warmed up out there. You wonder if the cold weather will have any effect on how they do. There's your reigning champ, Vadim Miller Patapchenko out of Ukraine. Well, they just seem to breed dunkers over there. Shout out to Dmitry Smooth Kravenko, another one of Ukraine's finest. Lepek representing Poland on his pogo sticks. And again, Chris Staples out of the USA by way of LA. Now, the 2 that move on to the final, once we get to the last round, there'll be 3 rounds in the final. And the final round will be no time limit. So on the 3rd dunk final round, there'll be no time limit. 75 seconds on the clock for every dunk before that, though.
All right, it's about to go down. Beijing, are y'all ready? If you're ready, let me hear you make some noise. Now I'd like to introduce to you your participants in the slam dunk competition. First up, representing Poland, Rafał Lipinski.
All right, there he is. The four-time World Tour final dunk champ, Rafał Lipinski. Out of Poland, always puts on the show. Then Vadim Podobchenko, AKA Miller Time, your reigning World Tour final dunk champ. And then Chris Staples, a world-class dunker. Done collected more money than the Lannisters this year, throwing that ball down through the rim.
All right, so first up, we have our first dunker from Poland, Rafał Lipinski.
So Lipek has come up empty on the World Tour this year. But I would say that four dunk wins at the final and 5 tries.
Once again, only 75.
I'm guessing he likes his odds. He's gonna get us started.
Here we go.
So Lipek, oh! Out here bouncing like bad checks. It's the first dunk of the day.
For a score of 25, so he sets the bar for the 25.
Okay, thank you.
25
And our next
on the first dunk for Lipek. Let's look again. That was nasty. Oh my. He jumps up over dude, 360, and dunked it without even looking. It's a no-look dunk. So here's Miller time. Permanent address is above the rim. And he might have kissed it on that dunk.
elevation.
Oh my goodness. If he jumped any higher, he might have hit his head on Jesus' toes. So the reigning champ came down on one of the cameramen too. And
That's 3x3 basketball.
cameraman might have took more punishment than the rim. So our camera guy, we hope he's all right. He's got some blood coming down the side of his face. It's a dangerous job, but somebody's got to do it. So he gets a nice round of applause from the fans. Everybody hoping that he's going to be okay as we take another look at Miller going up and over to help her. And did you see how high that dude got? I mean, he was looking down inside the rim. Now Chris Staples is up. His first dunk. Staples with his signature Jesus dunk. So he hangs the ball out, 360s with it, and goes over 2 people. Poses midair. The one-hand reverse, or 360 I should say. That dunk got me so dizzy, I'm confused.
6'3" with a 50 inverted.
So 28 for Staples on his first dunk. Oh, Lee Pack! Oh, he came to play. A 30 for Lee Pack on his second dunk. I gotta see that one again. Lee Pack, 360, inverted through the legs, one-handed yammy.
From the Ukraine, 6'4" with a 50-inch vertical. All of these numbers well accomplished.
So a 55 for Lee Pack. Miller coming off a 27. And I don't think he wanted to throw it down like that, as he didn't get the kind of alley-oop that he wanted. And you see the scores from the judges. Couple of 8s and a 7. I think he was hoping to do something nasty with it off the side of the backboard, but he didn't get the oop that he wanted. And instead of dunking that, Miller, he should have not even attempted it and just went again. So Miller didn't help his cause there. And Chris Staples, he's saying he want the crowd in it. He pointing up at me like he want to show me something. Well, show me some. Oh. So the 360 windmill. He taking the page out of Vince Carter's book here now. So Staples has 2 more dunk attempts. He usually likes to put it down on his first dunk attempt. But if he puts this one down with some authority, we'll see what the judges give him. The punctuation mark. 360 windmill. He got 110 on that and a couple of 9s. I didn't get an A in math class, but I'm gonna say that's another 28. So it's gonna be with a score of 56. Chris Staples going up against Rafal Lepek-Lipinski with a score of 55 in the final. So 3 dunks apiece.
First up from Poland, Rafa Lepek-Lipinski.
Lepek is up first. And these two in for another dunk battle. Oh! Lepek trying to go with the 720? Oh! Okay. Oh, he put it down. He got it to go down with the sick twister, 720 tornado dunk. He didn't get it down as cleanly as he wanted to, I think. So the judges give him, ooh, hey man, listen, I look at the replay, he kept spinning on the ground. And then gave us a little break dance at the end. 27 for Lepek on the first dunk, as he sets the tempo here in the final against Chris Staples. Chris Staples. So trying to do the 360 under the legs, inverted throw down.
Under both legs. It's hard enough to get it through one leg.
好像换动作了。好的 ，Stable 是来自于 Detroit。
This dude got more hops than a brewery. Let's see if he can add the creativity to it and give us something tasty. After the first miss, Staples. Tens across the board for Staples. A 30-piece. So he's got a 3-point lead after the first dunk. Oh my goodness. My goodness. We said this was going to be the most ridiculous dunk final at the World Tour final ever. Now do you believe us? So now Lipinski asking Staples to help him out. After the tornado dunk. Lipek! Oh my goodness. This dude got Viagra hops. He gets up. Look again, 360. Takes it out of Staples' hands and flexes his muscle. So after a 30 on his first dunk attempt, Chris Staples I'm thinking Staples is trying to do the scorpion dunk here. One-handed the whole way through. So Staples.
You have a 2 chance. Staples, you have 2 chances. You still have 2 attempts.
With 20 seconds left, he still got 2 attempts. He got to put something down here because he doesn't have. So this is a crunch time dunk. There's no margin for error right here. Hey. Oh, Staples dunks it in with his elbow, and he's still hanging up on the rim. So that was his recovery dunk, a windmill elbow smash. You know a dude got crazy dunk skills when his backup dunk is a windmill elbow. I mean, who are these dudes? Lipek and Staples are just not from this planet. So no time left here on the third and final dunk for each one of these guys. So let's see what Lipek's got up his sleeve. His compression sleeve.
Anything here, yeah?
So Lipek, he said, hold on. I need some more help. It's not high enough. It's not high enough. The showmanship. Lipek. He's always gonna get a fan something to look at beyond just the dunk. It's about he says, don't sit down, stand up. Okay, let's go higher. Let's take it to the next level.
All right, let's see. chair looks like it's bending. All right. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
So Lepek
Here we go.
instructing them on how to hold the ball. So Lepek getting the crowd hype. He got me hype. I want to see what he got. Lepek, oh! He got hired in the cheap seats. And he did it for the gram. Couple of 9s and a 10. Oh. Just Kelly Bundy dumb hops.
Staples hasn't won a chair. So now all the judges are standing.
So Lepek has won this thing 4 times.
Let's get an assist for holding the ball.
Looking for his 5th World Tour Final Dunk Championship.
That's a very brave
我
man.
们给这边的连续2次奉献今天的球迷掌声鼓励，好不好？给他来助助威，给他来助助威，非常非常勇敢的奉献精神。
All right. Chris Staples.
So after a 30 and a 27, Chris Staples
Just hang time.
depending on what he does here, he could win it. So Staples trying to go up over the top through the legs. If he puts this dunk down, it is going to be bananas. Oh, so Staples is getting high enough.
还有一次机会，这边没关系。
No more chair.
But he hadn't been able to control the ball on the first 2 attempts.
他说还要再找一个。
All right. There's no time, but he only has 1 attempt left.
He's got as much time as he wants.
OK。
He decided to go a different route here.
但是伴随着这首《All the Way Up》，现场的观众再来一点掌声 ！Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up! You Beijing, make some noise! I think you stopped me. And all the way up. I think you stopped me.
Oh! And Staples comes up empty on his 3rd and final dunk attempt. So Rafal Lipinski saying that he's the champ once again at the World Tour Final. Poland's finest, putting on a show out here in Beijing. A great effort by Chris Staples, but just not enough there on that last dunk attempt.
我们有请来自北京市体育竞赛管理中心的邵小军先生入场。
So now Lepek, get it, hit it, hey, hey.
And I present to you your FIBA 3x3 World
I'd be dancing too if I just won $2,000 from dunking.
Slam Dunk
I gotta start doing some calf raises, some squats. So for the 5th time at the World Tour Final, it's Rafał Lipinski taking home the crown. He's got a copy printer and headphones and a $2,000 check for his efforts. And Lipinski, all smiles as he proves once again who's boss on 3x3's biggest stage. So there's your most anticipated individual competition, ladies and gentlemen. Now as for the team competition, that's what we're here for. The World Tour Final. Novi Sarawada, the Moon Master. It's about to go down. But before we do, we got a celebrity guest and a surprise performance. Yeah. Enjoy it before the final tips off here in moments. I'll be back with you in a second.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. We are now in the finals. The winner of the
It's that time. This is it. The cherry on top of an unbelievable 2017 3x3 World Tour season, with the World Tour final about to go down between Novi Sad Awada and Zamoon Master. You can see here how they got here. Novi Sad Awada really hasn't been tested here on the second and final day of play. 9-point win in their second game and an 8-point win in their first game. Zamoon Master with a much tougher role. We saw them in a just crazy semifinal against Team Riga. They came from behind to pull out a win there. And now they gotta beat the #1 ranked team in the world, who have already won the World Tour final twice, trying to become the first team ever to win the World Tour final 3 times. Your 2014, 2015 champs. Ljubljana won it last year. And Novi Sad Awada trying to reclaim their spot on top of the world, not just as the #1 ranked team, but as the best of the best here at the World Tour final. So Zamoon out of Serbia, Novi Sad Awada out of UAE, but Dusan Bullet, Marco Savage, and Marco Zero grew up in Lehman, so you could say an all-Serbian final here in Beijing. So here's a look at Novi Sad Awada, like you didn't know who they were anyway. Dusan Bullet, Marco Savage, Marco Zero, and the #1 ranked player in the world, Dejan Majstorovic. Zamoon Master, Bogdan Dragovic, Lazar Rasic, Marko Dugosia, and Nikola Vukovic, the big man in the middle, who made a beautiful kick-out pass to allow Rasic to hit the 2-piece and win a big game in the semifinals. Rasic looks ready to go. I mean, I tell you, you never judge a book by its cover. Rasic is a straight baller. If I'm just at first glance, I see him on the hoop court, I might pick him on my team. But I wouldn't pick him first, just off first glance. But when I see him play, I'm taking him. Novi Sad Awada, the 3x3 blueprint, the past winners of the World Tour final. San Juan in 2012, Ljubljana, previously known as Brezovica, in 2013. Novi Sad Awada won it back-to-back in 14 and 15 before Ljubljana takes it last year. Novi Sad Awada looking to return the crown to themselves, and Zamoon looking to win their first ever World Tour final. Novi Sad Awada already with more money earned this year than anyone else in 3x3 history, $120,000. They can add 40 G's to it, depending on what happens in the next 10 minutes. $30,000 for the runner-up, $20,000 to third place, $10,000 to fourth place. So here we go. It's the World Tour final. Novi Sad Awada and Zamoon Master. Bogdan Dragovic straight to the cup. Foul called, looks like away from the ball. So Zamoon will take it out up top. Novi Sad with 8 votes of the 12 players that we surveyed. And 8 players say they were gonna win it all. 10 said they get here to the final. Another look at the Dragon. And turn around. Zamoon, the 4 seed here. The last 2 Masters of the season, Zamoon ended up having to settle for 2nd place. So in Chengdu, then Mexico City, will they have to settle for 2nd again? Or will they finally get over the hump? We got another 9 minutes and 14 seconds to see. Dushan guarded by the Dragon. And Novisad going to work. The feed from Bullet to Savage gives Novisad their first point. Another look back at it. Dushan doing dirty things to Mr. Doogie. The cross and the score, 2-1. And Vukovic. Two apiece. Now Bullet, step back. And misses the shot, but he out-hustles Vukovic for the ball. And then the Maestro gets the seal on Doogie and draws the foul. Yeah, Dugosia with no choice but to foul there. 2 points apiece and a foul apiece. Now Savage loses Doogie on the hesitation move, but also loses it out of bounds with 1 second remaining on the shot clock. Maestro gets the shot off, but a shot clock violation. He wanted a foul. Hard to convince the refs to call a foul in that type of situation on desperation heave with a second left on the shot clock. I ain't knocking him for trying because I would too. Dugucia, the fade away on Dushan, nothing happening. Sub-0 back out to Bullet. Maestro, he trying to get past the Dragon. Dragon decide to wrap him up. Dushan draws the foul on the crossover. Sub-0. The 2 goes in and out. Meantime, a nice post move is going to put Zamoon out by 1. Savage, difficult pass over to the corner. Rosero couldn't connect, and Vukovic takes a spill into the Bloomage International sign. So Zamoon, this year in 2017, as a Bullet strokes the 2 ball, they've beaten Novisad Awada twice at the challenger level, the Hawaiian Challenger final and the semifinals of the Bucharest Challenger. So they know they can get it done, but they just haven't gotten it done on the bigger stages. The stage don't get no bigger than this right here. And Dugosia, there ain't no way he was gonna get away with that foul. Lazar Rasic, Vufi and Dragon on the floor for Zamoon Master. Savage, Bullet, and the Maestro on the court for Novi Sad Al-Wada. There's Vukovic. Now guarding Bullet. This is who he says is his toughest player to guard. So he might have dodged the bullet there. He was caught up in a one-on-one situation. Good look there from Rasic. It's dragging, evens things up at 4 apiece. The Maestro. And the bucket's not gonna count. Another look. Foul call. No continuation on that. Instead, they'll get the possession, top of the key. And we got an unsportsmanlike foul. Called on Dugosia. Seeing he and the Maestro get tangled up a little bit. So the Maestro. No go on the free throw. And he misses 2 free throws. You rarely see that from Majstorovic. Mr. Bulletproof. Guarded by Rasic. FaceTime. I ain't talking about the video app either. Oh, the Maestro with the D. So Bulletproof. Hitting his target. And Rasic fading away, hits the 2, and it's 6 up. Keep an eye on the foul situation. Zamoun with 5 team fouls. Novi Sad Al-Wada with 2. 5:52 officially left in the game. Here at this 2017 FIBA 3x3 Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final. And Vukovic just muscling Savage down low. Savage with no choice but to foul. And Sub-Zero holding his left knee. But he's going to stay on the court anyway. And now the foul call down low. Offensive foul called on Vukovic. And the game, as the game gets more intense, it gets more physical. A delectable dime from Dusan Bullet to Maestro. Gives Novi Sad the lead once again. And the Maestro with a little hip check. Foul number 5 on Novi Sad. He's not happy about it as he heads to the sidelines. So Savage trying to operate, and the Serbian surgeon setting the table once again. 8-6, Novi Sad. Strong pick from Vufi. He got Rosic enough space to get a good look, but he was too long on the 2 attempt. Heads up pass from Sub-Zero to Savage, and he's beasted. 9-6. Rosic kicks it out. Dragon, drive, floater, no. But again, look at the passing from Novi Sad Al-Wada. They always manage to find a good shot, and the maestro in the mood for some string music, setting the mood and setting the tone with an 11-6 lead with 4:14 to play. Dusan with the hustle, just inside the out of bounds line. And he's knocking down shots like happy hour. 13-6. Zamoon far from happy with the way this thing started. And Dusan called for the foul. And the and one opportunity for Dugosia here. And for Zamoon, who's not out of this game now. It's a 6-point game with 3:54 to play, 6 fouls apiece. So next defensive foul for either team, and we're shooting free throws. But before we shoot these 2 free throws, well, this 1 free throw, we're gonna get a break in the action. Let's look back at some of the highlights so far. Sub-Zero with a nice find over to Savage, who drove baseline to get the score. So, lane violation. And free throw splash on the second attempt. 5-point basketball game. First to 21 wins it. Oh, look at Dusan with the hezzy. He lost Mr. Doogie like the car keys on the way to the cup for the score. Or so I thought. Shot doesn't count. Violation. Still had the rock in his hands. Dragon. Fireball. 13-10. Dusan with the spin and the kick to zero. Bottoms. And then Dragon driving and scoring. Dragon loses it. Back to Dusan Bullet. And Dusan actually called for the foul. Offensive. It's called for the hook. .248 left. Novi Sad with a 15-11 win. Dugosia try to sneak up a quick shot on the Maestro. Came up empty. So stays 15-11. Oh, the Maestro behind the back. 2.5 to play. Next foul, free throws will follow. Dusan's got to keep that in mind, guarding Rasic. Oh, and the bank is open. Rasic with a big one to pull Zamoon within 2. Bulletproof. Nothing happening. Let's see if they can do something with this possession. With Zamoon a man down. And beautiful passing from Novi Sad Al-Wada, who retake a 3-point lead. Here's Mr. Doogie, high arcing 2-ball. Rasic trying to stay in front of Dusan Bullet. That's good defense there, and just better offense. Bullet called for the foul there. Now 2 free throws, and the clock stops for Zamoon. It's exactly what they had hoped for. They need the clock to stop, and they want to be shooting free throws.
Wow, we got so many to get out. 2. Oh, wow, this side. Oh, should have sat there.
Look back at the last shot by Rasic. Somebody needs some medical attention, nothing serious, but looks like Dugossia's finger is either cut or hurt in some kind of way. So Dugossia is so while Dugossia is attended to. We'll see who's going to shoot the free throws here. So I think Nikola Vukovic, well, he's ready to step up and shoot the free throws in his place. All right, so Dugossia is good to go. Another look at how the injury occurred, or Dugossia, first free throw, Novi Sad again, aiming at their 3rd World Tour final win, which would be a record. Everything they've done this year has been a record. They qualified for a record, 7 Masters, competed in 6 of them. They won 3 consecutive Masters, starting in Utsunomiya, then Lausanne and Prague. Oh, and then Dusan almost got his cookies took by Dragovic there. They've got record earnings this year, $120,000, including the challengers and the $30,000 bonus. And a heavy favorite to win it this year. And they're 4 points away from doing just that. Rasic buries a big one again. 17-15. Now let's see if Rasic can D up. Dusan out to the maestro. No stream music that time. And Mr. Doogie on the drive. It's 17-16. And then Savage took his eye off it for a second. Out of bounds off his leg is going to be Zamoon Master Rock with 40 seconds left. So no quit in this Zamoon team. They're trying to avoid another second place finish, and they just tied it up at 17-all. Dushan Bullet fires a blank there. And here's Rasic. Oh, miscommunication, and turns it over with 20 seconds to go. It's coming down to the wire. Dushan one-on-one with Rasic. And the two just rattles in and out. Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dushan. Dushan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God! Oh my God! I don't believe what I just saw. Bogdan Dragovic with the fireball of his life. And he beats Novisad Awada in an unbelievable comeback here in Beijing to win it. Zamoon Master. How in the hell did they do it?
In the finals, take home the championship, defeating the two-time world.
Everybody here in Beijing is in shock, in utter disbelief. Bogdan Dragovic with a desperation shot with time winding down. He splashes it from the 3x3 logo in the most unbelievable finish in World Tour final history. I don't believe it. 19-17, the final. Zamoon Master, after finishing second at the final two Masters of the World Tour regular season, they said it's time for us to have our moment in the spotlight as the #1 team. And they take down the #1 team in the world with that shot you just saw. Just ridiculous.
以及国际篮联副主席阿梅林尼彦先生来为我们的冠军球队颁奖，并且合影留念。
Wow. Well, we said it was the most anticipated World Tour final ever. Did it disappoint?
Yes. 很精彩。赵董事长，这场比赛是不是觉得蛮精彩的？ 竞技体育的魅力 ，Yes。好，那我们再一次热烈的。
So the $40,000 will go to Zamoon Master, your 2017 3x3 World Tour Final champs. And Novisad Awada will have to settle for second place and $30,000 as they are just in shock after losing a game like that, when it seemed like they had it in their hands. And Zamoon just snatched it right from their grasp with the shot of the year in 3x3. Let's look back at how it went down. Novisad Awada was the bully early on. Dushan Bullet was hitting on all cylinders with the crosshair and the sauce, the two-piece with no biscuit. And it looked like Novisad Awada was in line to get their third World Tour final win. Even in the final few seconds of this one, the maestro strokes the two ball. Savage with a strong baseline drive. The writing was on the wall. But Zamoon Master never gave up. Got a couple of big shots late in the game. Some, I guess, uncharacteristic turnovers by Novisad Awada. But after this sequence here, you know, I'm thinking that this is ball game. But Zamoon Master had something else planned. Lazar Rasic with a big two. And then some strong defense from Dragovic. And there's your game winner. With time winding down. He picks it up off the ground, heaves it with one hand, and touches nothing but the bottom of the nets for the biggest upset, shocker, that we've seen at this stage in the 6 years of this event. So now as we get ready for the award ceremony and the MVP trophy, we all try to grasp what we just saw. Zamoon Master earns their place among 3x3's best. And the only way you do that is by beating the best, which is Novi Sad Al-Wada, the #1 ranked team in the world. And you can give this MVP trophy to anybody. I'm not even gonna take a guess on this Zamoon Master team. I mean, Dugucia with so many glue plays, diving for loose balls, defensive stops. Dragovic with his scoring, slashing, passing. Vukovic with the strong defense and the rebounds down low. We're about to find out who the MVP is right now. And it's none other than the Dragon, Bogdan Dragovic. We're going to call him the Dragon Slayer. So Bogdan Dragovic, your 2017 Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final MVP, after the most unbelievable game winner in World Tour Final history. It's one we'll be talking about for a long time in 3x3, y'all. A well-deserved MVP trophy for the third leading scorer in 3x3 here in this 2017 season. And he led his team to their first ever World Tour Final win. They have been knocking on the door all year long. And you just wonder when they were going to get over the hump. Matched up against Novi Sad Al-Wada, I don't think that many would have picked them to win it. But despite the odds, they get it done. Let the confetti fall here in Beijing, y'all. $40,000 and the right to call themselves Kings of 3x3 goes to Zamoon Master with an incredible win over Novi Sad Al-Wada. So congratulations to Nikola Vukovic, Lazar Rasic, Marco Dugucia, and Bogdan Dragovic, who get the job done here at the 6th edition of the World Tour Final. Man, oh man, hey, I hope you guys enjoyed it. It has been a hell of a run here in 2017. 3x3 basketball only getting bigger and better. Who knows what's in store next year, 2018? I tell you what, the pot's getting bigger. Almost $1 million will be available to the players next season, and we'll be getting it going next summer for you. Wow. Big shout out to our production crew, all the hard work this year. And birthday shout out to Julian above and all of you for watching our live stream on YouTube and Facebook. We thank you so much. All right, so that's it. That's all, y'all. I'm Kyle Montgomery. It's been a pleasure being in your ear. Now I got to get up out of here. Until next year, y'all. Peace out one last time. I holla.